Hello friends, welcome to my cabin. My name is Levi and I'm a VTuber who reads you a story for today. And we have no time for introductions because we gotta start Act 10 immediately and ASAP. So let's get right into it. Let's go. Back to where we left off and let's start immediately. We got no time for yapping, so let's go ahead and start. So before we go though, luckily I managed to do some wait, how do I... Where's... Wait. Oh no, wait, I could check it on gameplay. Wait for a while. There's something I want to check.
You must be the ones tasked by the Academia with renovating Aru?
Alright guys, so before we started, I just want to do a little quick explanation. So I managed to get some full context of the characters and everything else about who they were because it's been so long since I've done their world quest. And also, yeah, oh yeah, I'll mention it later, but yeah. So I managed to read these very quickly and know all the lore though, so I'm gonna be a little quiet and just watch it all happen. Also, I made a little oopsie yesterday. I did not know this little lamp is racist. And it's been a while. I decided to do some quick recap, and I forgot. It's been years. I'm sorry, it's been years. I forgot how terrible Lilo part is. Oh my gosh. Luckily I managed to get some context of all the places here, guiding notes, knowledge, the character notes, everything else. I managed to do it. So now let's go back.
That's right. Good afternoon. I'm Kaveh, and these two are Termezi and Naisaburi. Hey, I'll hate them. Come and introduce yourself.
We've met before. This is Thoth, the Ibis King, and everyone knows these two. Afternoon, gentlemen.
I've only ever seen these two in murals.
Ah, the paintings in the temple. They show us chatting, playing cards, playing chess. Precisely the activities we most enjoy, funnily enough.
No, only you enjoy playing chess. We were just humoring you.
I wouldn't go that far.
Back to the matter at hand. A preliminary assessment by the Academia indicates that this project requires expertise in various disciplines, including the deciphering of ancient texts, mechanical engineering, the restoration of ancient ruins, and elemental theory. The most capable minds in their respective fields are here before you. If there are no objections, we'd like to begin our work.
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Ahmar gave their very lives to create this splendid work. Follow their example by giving your utmost devotion to this project.
I didn't know that. We'll do our best, of course, but we certainly won't be sacrificing our lives.
Such brazen words. Humans these days are a far cry from their ancestors. What little respect you show for King Deshret.
No, that's not what he meant. Please, don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your, penchant for hyperbole. Assuming that's what you were going for?
I just think it's important to manage expectations.
Forgive my lack of courtesy, but we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the project like people in the legends of old. Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests. Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing, but we were really pressed for time on this occasion. I hope you'll forgive me if it's a little rough around the edges.
Naturally.
If my fellow ministers deem this meager display of respect sufficient, I suppose I can consider agreeing to their proposal.
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect to Al-Ahmar? We should be trying to make things easy for them. You never know. We might have to rely on these young people to look after us in our old age.
Exactly. This is Aru's mainframe. Be reminded to use it with great caution.
We certainly will. Thank you for your assistance.
You may attempt to lay out punishment should you so desire, though I'm afraid it would be futile. You and I both know that certain components of Aru can only be operated by humans. King Deshret always believed in humanity. Still, the reason that Aru's modules are designed that way is not so much because he trusted them, but more because he was wary of you.
Is that true? No wonder human artisans helped to build Aru then. He actually required human assistance to create his greatest work.
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses? It's like he's just going through the motions and leaving the real debate to his colleagues.
He understands the art of perfunctory speech. That's what earned him his position as the Minister of Ministers. It seems the rumors about King Deshret being a poor judge of character are baseless after all.
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal and mocking me.
You're mistaken. And while there's nothing strictly wrong with making every conversation about yourself,
Oh my god.
it's not exactly a positive tendency either.
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it after all. Let's begin. Everyone, please proceed with the external checks and preparations as per the procedures outlined in the engineering plan.
Also, in case you haven't noticed, if you're wondering why I'm like
Hello there,
yapping,
youngsters.
why I'm not yapping less though, because there's like
the Ibis King came to life.
bad timing. Well, not
What
bad
do you
timing though,
mean,
because
came
vacation
to
all
life?
stuff.
I've been
People are
alive the
visiting
whole
over,
time.
and I'm gonna be yapping less,
you
so
did
you'll be
say
hearing
we could
me
start
more
our
quiet
research,
than
right?
usual.
Are you having second thoughts now?
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand
I'm
device
still
is
here, don't
ambitious
worry.
in its scope.
I'm still here.
You have ample confidence in your abilities, I take it?
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident, but given how bad things are, I'd rather at least try something than sit around waiting to die.
You are the top scholars of your day. I trust you are aware that there are countless links between Aru and the Akasha.
Aru and the Akasha? But I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological accomplishment, created years ago by the Dendro Archon to help her people access knowledge.
And you too? Do you not know either?
You've read the instruction manual, right? You tell them.
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual? The Dendro Archon is a kind and thoughtful god indeed.
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. Not the most popular read. If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the original inspiration for the Akasha system.
What? But there are so few records about Aru anywhere. And practically none of the scientific expeditions into the desert had anything to do with it.
Ah, but this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert, but what is the most important aspect of history? Consider this a quiz. Anyone from Vahumana present?
I'm from Vahumana. It's, well, veracity.
Precisely. And a large part of veracity is the chronological order in which events occur. I may as well tell you. In the beginning, Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers, descended upon Sumeru. The glory of the heaven was within her. She brought life, oases, and knowledge to this land. Then she created the Jinn, enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her. Two other gods also walked upon this land where wisdom flowed in abundance, and the three met beneath the great green trees. It was the first and greatest alliance. We should speak with reverence of this covenant between the three, which transcended both time and life. For they promised that in Sumeru, wisdom would be shared with all. All the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets of Celestia, and for this was burned to ashes by the flames of wrath. So grieved was King Deshret by her passing that he lost all interest in state affairs and devoted himself instead to the knowledge that she had brought back. It was after learning of the technology from that floating island in the sky that he first conceived of Aru. And so, the Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the basis for Aru itself came from Celestia's technology.
Well, if the two share a common technological
Interesting.
origin, then connecting one system to the other is an entirely feasible idea.
Unbelievable. Have you no reverence at all for celestial technology?
No, I do, but there's no time for that. The schedule is too tight. Blame it on the deadline.
Perhaps you could try coming up with our cutoff dates.
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day? I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis, King, you don't plan on getting directly involved at all, do you?
Yes, well, you strike us more as having come to give a popular science lecture. Or, wait, does this count as more of a first-hand witness statement?
Neither. Anyway, this sounds like far too much work for me.
Still, if Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret use it for more ambitious ends?
Because it was never fully completed. King Deshret had grand plans, but he perished before they could come to fruition. In the beginning, his wish was to create something that could rival the very world itself. The Lord of Flowers sacrificed everything for that ambition. What he desired, she bestowed, and thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and sacrifice had to be honored with the most splendid of monuments, or King Deshret would surely have deemed it a grave injustice. And that monument, built from knowledge and technology, etched with a sacrificial and courageous love, even in its unfinished form, it deserves to be treasured. At that time, King Deshret said the following to the Lord of Dendro. Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Hence, the fruit of wisdom from the heavens is not to be devoured. Remember, it is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom. Yet you and she have taught me much and shown me kindness. For this, I cherish you both. In the end, Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls. It was but a primitive form of the masterwork the king had envisaged. His final hope for Aru was to return to the past, when she yet lived.
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and he only ceased his imperious ways out of affection for the Goddess of Flowers and the Dendro Archon. You could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these three gods placing constraints on him. This was, after all, the foundation of the alliance between them.
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a monument, and why the answer to the 3 questions was time.
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all manner of misfortune. This is as true for gods as it is for humans. Love is the same. It is both a prison and a monument. All right, let us pause the story here for now. Seeing as
darn
we've
it,
been
I was
so
getting into
diligent,
it. I was
I'll
so
offer
getting
a
into it.
little-
No, tell me more, please.
Who's in charge again? Is it you two?
Ah, yes, me and him.
Now then, close your eyes. Wisdom hides in the space between the tangible and the intangible. It is to convey the incommunicable through the simplest of mediums. By the power of King Deshret, I shall grant you a glimpse into the unseen secrets that lie at the threshold of existence.
Where did this come from? Is it a new mechanism?
It looks more like some form of externalized information. You've rendered it visible?
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range of knowledge, The power of our king permits one to perceive ingenuities that do not belong to this world. This is no ordinary mechanism. It reflects the internal structure of Aru. Whether you choose to increase or decrease, keep or discard. Come, use these to achieve the outcome you desire.
Looks mechanical to me. Better let me handle it, just in case. But wait, how do I get up there?
Turn around.
So that's where the elevator is!
Of Mirror Paths, Flux, and Dissolution. Act 10, here we go! Alright, let's do this. You guys ready? Alright. I have so much. Oh yeah, by the way, there is a lot I want to yap about, but I'm gonna save it for now on. Maybe in my yapping stream though, we'll save it, but let's go. Actually, I could talk about it. What the? Hold on. Wait. There we go. I just want to say, so far in this quest, it feels like they're like tying up all loose ends in the world quest, and honestly, I love it. I really love it. They're like concluding everything, you know?
Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. Hey, Al-Haytham, there's some writing here I'll need you to decipher. I've sent it to your screen. Do you see it?
Got it. It's a little blurry, but I should manage.
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send any other similar text directly to you from now on.
Let's start with this one. It's a variant of an older script. Herein lie verses written for the Yellow Sands. Looks like cultural information from the age of King Deshret.
If so, I suggest you delete it.
Words thrown together merely for fun. I had no idea Aru kept a record of this.
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly private information, that's fine.
It is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll start now.
Wait. Right. Where do I... Wait, where does this go? Okay. Gotcha. I'm gonna move you to face you here. I'll do this. And... you'll move right. Release you, you'll move there. Then I just moved you this. Voila! And voila, it worked.
Found some more. Sending them over to you now.
These are all reports about the Gurubad conflict.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so. Most of this information has already been archived anyway.
What if there are details in there that Vahumana missed? What are we supposed to do if they come after us in the future?
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't even be an academia in the future, let alone a Vahumana Darshan.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, done. There's some other similar monuments nearby. I'll check them out.
Let's do this. Bring it. What am I supposed to do here? Let's... wait. Okay. Oh, okay, I figured it out. Wait. There we go. Nice. Let's go and bam.
Another monument.
Hold on.
You're still reading it? How long is it?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization. Most of it concerns the Jinn, but it also contains records left by the artisans who built Aru.
Is it important?
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety, so I had to rely on my intuition to pick the parts worth keeping.
What about the artisans' records? What do they mention?
They're speculations, mostly. For instance, they were wondering how to protect themselves if King Deshret decided to silence them after the construction of Aru was complete.
Sounds like pure mythology to me. Surely that kind of thing didn't really happen.
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths. Still, the artisans did leave details of their plans to survive, including blueprints for their escape route.
Even that got recorded? Okay, well, I'll make a copy of this first before I delete it.
Is that truly necessary? You won't be needing those.
No, the blueprints are important. I want to keep them as a memento. I think that should just about do it.
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
I gotta say, it's the strangest feeling, this cross between reality and the intangible. It's like drifting between life and death, or in and out of a dream, using my own hands to manipulate illusions that are forever out of reach.
Chasing dreams in the most literal sense. Definitely a novel experience.
What happens if my spirit just floats away?
That won't happen. Anyway, I wouldn't celebrate just yet if I were you. There's likely to be a phase 2 of this project.
All right. I'd better keep my wits about me then.
And they're about to skip phase 2. Oh no, we just had to, okay. Wait, do we have to do it? No way. Okay, we can. Don't worry, let Hoyverse do it. Thank you. Rest for a while, and we wait. Back to Traveler. Head to the entrance of King Deshret's Mausoleum. Wait, Mausoleum. Mausoleum? Did I pronounce it? Oh no. My bad. I'm sorry.
Traveler from afar, do you worry for the fate of Sumeru as well?
Yeah?
Whoa! It's Sobek the Crocodile King!
Greetings, Crocodile King.
Please be at ease. I'm just here to chat with you about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Sounds like you really care about her.
Yes, although to be exact, it is a mixture of both concern and curiosity that I feel.
Speaking of Nahida, Paimon was wondering how she's doing.
Yeah, we had to like check
Wait a
up on her,
moment.
right? What is it?
What is it?
Paimon, stop stealing my lines.
I tried calling out to a pep, but there was no response. This can only mean that she is focusing all her energy on taking care of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
All the gods who served King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that Apep agreed to help Nahida. Guessing she made a bad impression on you or something.
Are
Maybe.
you aware of the history between her and our king?
I need a recap. Nope.
The story begins a long time ago. Al-Ahmar was always a wishful thinker where the Dendro dragon was concerned. Without consulting her, he decided to list her among the 7 pillars and declared his own power to be far superior to hers. That was when our king was at the height of his power. Ibis Goti and I were no match for him, and so we chose to submit and serve as his ministers. But not Apep. No, she never thought much of him. To Apep, Al-Ahmar's pride and sense of superiority were nothing but ignorance and hubris. In fact, they fought numerous times, but usually the battle ended in a draw. In the end, King Deshret coveted the power of Celestia, only to end up corrupted by knowledge. His final act was to trick the dragon into swallowing him whole, leaving her to bear the torment of his sins. The Dendro Dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. She hated Al-Ahmar and what he represented. All the gods, all the power they wielded. And so, her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a great surprise indeed. It makes one wonder whether, perhaps, the Dendro Archon assisted her in the past.
Perhaps once,
Yep,
maybe?
Nahida did her a huge favor.
You tell us something about how Nahida helped to free a pet from her suffering.
So Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end to the Dendro Dragon's many long years of torment. As much as she loathes the Seven, a pet knows kindness when she sees it. No wonder she was willing to make an exception.
Yeah, that's the sense we got from dealing with her, too.
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Rather, she actively chooses to avoid coexistence. And this despite the fact that she symbolizes life itself. How ironic. All of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much from her if I were you.
Yep.
Nothing will change her hatred towards humanity and gods.
We'll keep that in mind. Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with the Pep?
Maybe we should go and pick her up?
For all we know, the Fatui might still be in the desert. Just to be on the safe side, why don't we grab anyone who isn't busy right now and go look for her? I'm alright, Paimon. Huh?
Nahida?
Was that Nahida's voice?
Where?
It seems the treatment was effective.
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
Oh, I kind of want to see it in game.
Here will do just fine.
Hey!
I had no intention of taking you any further. One ought not expect greater
So, can
generosity
anyone
than
from
they have earned.
outside see a Pep's size?
Always hide your
Because
kindness
she's like
away
a
an oasis within
ginormous
a
dragon.
sandstorm. Only those who make it through the swirling winds can know just how beautiful that oasis is, and how much hope it brings.
You dare appraise my being?
No, I'm expressing my gratitude. I want to thank you for sharing your precious life force with me.
Ooh, flashback?
Awake already. You are more resilient than I thought.
Pep. I feel much better. Thank you.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance that the situation with Irminsul and Sumeru's ley lines will be competently managed. If I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you, as the god of this land, will be held responsible. And you would not enjoy being held to account by me.
I understand what you require, but I would assume this task even if you did not demand it. Sumeru is my responsibility. I must resume my duties as soon as possible.
A farcical notion. God of Sumeru, I hope you realize how unextraordinary your strength is.
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me. A god of wisdom is not meant to rule by force.
Then hold steady. We go forth.
Well, I'll be. Is that a pep?
Yep.
Do my eyes deceive me?
In the
Of all
shadows.
places, the Dendro
Or
Dragon
in the
has
flesh,
decided to
maybe.
visit the
Well,
mausoleum of King
We can't.
Deshret?
Well, can we?
I see.
I don't know.
that
I
after
always
all
say in the
this
shadows
time,
because that's what we see right
Al-Ahmar's
now.
menagerie of ministers remain as vile as ever.
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the Seven Pillars.
What a nauseating thought.
It's very amazing. It's so.
You are not the
I just
first
love
insects I
how
have had the
we've seen
displeasure of dealing with
these characters'
today.
interactions.
Swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way over. Goodness knows what hovels they crawled from. Why do all the creatures of this world remain so lowly after all this time?
What did you do with them?
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets? Booer, this is where we shall part ways. To be clear, I do not wish to see you or anyone else here ever again, unless absolutely necessary.
Then I wish you peace as you return to your dwelling place.
Thank you for helping Nahida.
It matters not to me. Simply refrain from bothering me again.
And there she
A
goes.
force to be reckoned with. At times like this, I feel glad that she has no interest in any of this.
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there.
Hey! I was wondering, like, where is Surash?
Wait, that voice! It's...
Dude, throughout this whole quest, I was like, where is Surash? Have we seen, like, where is Surash? We haven't even seen Surash. We've seen all the characters from World Quest, but not Surash. Where is Surash? There she is.
Uh-oh, I'm gonna fall!
Uh-oh. I got you. Never mind. I'm stuck.
That's a relief. A pair of safe hands indeed.
The Dendro Archon's familiars. They are the last thing I expected to see here.
Huh? Wait, what are the R&R doing here? Don't you guys hate the desert? Obviously I was worried about the Dendro Archon. I've been supporting them with my Pari powers the whole way here. Oh, they seem pretty nervous. Is it because there are too many people around? Not just people. It's all these non-human beings, too. It's hard on them. I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous journey just for my sake. I appreciate your support so much. Thank you all. I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrival settle in. Once I'm done, I'll gather everyone to discuss our next steps. Traveler, Paimon, shall we find a place for our friends to stay?
Sure, hold on, where is he? Yeah, it's Sorosh. Sorosh, an ancient race that live infested and always fascinating. Though she still enjoys me after having completed has grown to a mature bloom guard.
Awesome! Let's go! Well, first I have some questions.
Yeah? Answer his questions. Bring her up to speed on everything that has happened.
Okay, I think that covers everything. Thank you. We can get going now.
Awesome, nice. Hold on, can I still equip? Hold on. Oh, what? Wait, who is? Wait, are they following me? Oh my god, they're all following me. Wait, what happens if I? Hold on a second. Where is Suraj? I have her. Is she? Wait, there she is. What happens if I? I don't think that worked, did it? Nope. So wait, are they all just following me? Wait, I can't run though. Alright. Everyone, follow me. Let's go. Wait, why can I run? Hello? We're just walking? This literally looks like a school field trip, not gonna lie. Oh man, I wish I could yap more. Maybe if I do ASMR, I can yap. This is kind of yapping, but anyways, I love like I said, like I've been wondering like where is Suraj? Like, are we gonna see Suraj? Because we're seeing everyone from World Quest. We saw Jet. We saw like where is Suraj? And then they surprised me with Suraj. I'm like, holy crap! There she is. I need to start playing these world quests. I'm loving it. I am loving it. Oh, you probably did not hear me whispering because OBS might cut my mic off. Dang it! Wow, big Dendro dragon threw us across the sky. So scary. And so many Nara here. Cheer up, Arapas. They're all looking at us. Wait. They're all looking at us? Surely all those Nara can't see us. Nara are always so busy walking here and there. Hide, hide. Don't let the Nara catch us. They can have the pod, but wait. No. Nara can't take the pot. My sister said I had to look after it. Nara coming?
Hello, everyone. It's only us.
Oh, Lord of Dendro, Nara Traveler, and White Floaty. Lord of Dendro, Nara Traveler, Paimon, it's been this long time.
It must be very tough for you coming all the way out here, especially since you don't like the Voluka. Is everyone back in Vanarana doing well?
Araja, why are they not voiced? Is there like a lore reason of why they don't have voice? Don't worry. Everyone who stay behind will do their best to protect their home, and we will all do our part too.
Ah, everyone's here. Good. Are you okay? You look like you were about to pass out back there. And you're forgetting who I am. Don't underestimate me.
Durosh, the mighty red floaty.
Excuse me! Are you comparing me to Paimon?
Yep.
I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me. As we can see, the situation is critical, and everyone is very busy with their various tasks, so...
Need help? Rappa can help. We can all help. Rappa's brought a pot to make soup. Very delicious. All of us are here to help. Araba. Oh, dude. Oh no, I'm not gonna say all that. Nope.
I can't thank you enough. Right now, we're focused on restructuring Aru, processing excess information, and helping restore everyone's confidence. I'm sure you'll find it all very straightforward. I can help too! Just let me know where I'm needed.
Together, together. Lord of Dendro, Arab Alika has something important to tell you. On our way out to Vanarana, we saw some Nara talking in secret. Male Nara up to no good.
Up to no good?
Yes, 2 Nara sneaking around at Caravan Rebat.
That definitely sounds suspicious. Traveler, Paimon, I have other work to attend to here that needs to take priority. Could I trouble you to investigate the situation Arabalika spoke of? No problem. Leave it to us. Thank you. I'm counting on you. There's one other thing. If you are to work alongside the people of Sumeru, you will need to make yourselves visible to them. Is that acceptable to everyone?
What? Well, if we really have to, I guess we have no choice. Don't be afraid, Arapas. You make the most delicious soup. Everyone will like you.
There's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you do feel afraid, don't worry. Just call my name and I'll be there.
Okay.
Very well. Now, I shall bestow a small blessing upon you all. Whenever people see you and interact with you, from the moment their gaze meets yours, they will experience the most beautiful of dreams.
Angelina raises a hand. You don't know what she did, but you feel a wonderful presence, like something out of a lovely dream indeed. Sunlight trickling through the branches, glistening like gold leaf, the trees chanting softly in the breeze as the flowing water plays a symphony. Your heart swells up like a balloon as it fills with happiness. There are many terrible things yet to be resolved, but in this moment, all you feel is peace, friendship, and love as you stand side by side with dozens of other creatures together in the forest. The people around you turn their heads and scan their surrounding. They hear it too. Ancient voices speak from the forest, soothing everyone's heart. Do not fear, do not be afraid, do not be overcome by the storm.
Do not fear. We will face it together. This too shall pass.
Head to the Aru Shut. Let's go. Hey. There we go. I miss yapping already.
Ah, everyone's here. Wonderful.
Dendro Archon, you're back.
Are you recovering all right? You mustn't push yourself too hard.
I'm doing very well. Thank you for your concern.
On the progress of Aura's renovation.
I see. Using the power of Aru to reboot the Akasha and gain access to Irminsul. It's a sound plan, although I regret to be the bearer of bad news. But with the state that Irminsul is currently in, it's impossible to access via traditional means. Even the Akasha won't change that.
Alas, we had feared this may be the case.
And what about non-traditional means?
Non-traditional means?
Are you saying...
Desperate times call for new measures.
Hold up, let him cook. Hold up, let him cook. Caravan Rebut. Ooh, nice, everyone's here. Turn to Caravan Rebut. What happened? Wait, did my party change? Oh, wait, my party changed. Wait, does never? No, I'm thinking about Llama. Never mind. I thought like, wait, does Never have like a different running animation?
Ah, it's you. Is there a situation?
Gotta catch him up to speed.
The Aranara have good intuition when it comes to people. In other words, there may well be a traitor among us.
Given everything that's going
How long
on,
do you think it took Sayu to like not laugh
Miss
when
Nefer,
saying there's a traitor
as a
among us?
professional intelligence broker,
The line.
I trust you have a solution?
Not one that I'm willing to volunteer. What's in it for me?
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations. Whatever business you're in, an avenue to demonstrate your abilities could never hurt.
I like the sound of that. Glad we're on the same page.
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru, practically no one at Caravan Rebot knows who you are.
I take it you've read the files on everyone in the area?
Yes. I also skimmed the list of evacuees, and am more or less up to date on where everyone stands.
Any initial suspects?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious. I've identified 3 names. The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect. The other person was probably just a messenger, and in all likelihood has already left Caravan Rebot.
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order. Anyone willing to turn back at this stage is almost certainly with the Fatui.
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act at a time like this. This spy must have been planted long ago. We need to smoke him out from wherever he's hiding.
Sounds like you have the beginnings of a plan. I see. Your suspicions are well-founded. I'd be watching him too if I were you.
So far, we still lack solid evidence that he's been bribed. He hasn't made any recent purchases that would indicate he came into some cash.
Then let's get closer to him to confirm before we make our move. I can handle it. I'm not based in Sumeru, so barely anyone at Caravan Rebot knows who I am.
And you're certain you've never encountered this person in Nod Krai?
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had any direct contact with Sumeru mercenaries besides Jet. There's no way he could have seen my face before. Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal. If he raises any red flags, I'll bring him toward the main road.
Understood. I'll take it from there.
Excellent. Well, it's a pleasure working with you.
Awesome. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, there we go. Escapes. Oops.
Darker skin, scars, frequents the desert and has ample combat experience. Nothing unusual about how he dresses or acts. What's that he's looking at? A coin. Interesting. Could that be how his contact paid him? Conveniently discreet for someone trying to hide any unexplained income. And yet it could be highly valuable. Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here already left? I don't suppose you happen to see a lady wearing a hat?
Ma'am, what are you doing in Caravan Rebat all by yourself? The main group evacuated some time ago. Didn't you pass them on the road?
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way. I didn't want to miss out on potential business, so I told her to go on ahead and meet the client while I retraced our steps. I didn't think it would be so late by the time I found it. And then there was a terrible sandstorm. I guess I must have taken a wrong turn, because I didn't see any large groups on my way here.
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe side, could you describe this friend of yours?
Sure. She has blonde hair, and she was wearing a hat and a white dress. You'd definitely know if you'd seen her.
Yes, I think that does ring a bell. Ah, my apologies. During this exceptional time, the Core of 30 are under orders to be extra cautious when dealing with unknown people, whoever they might be.
I understand. Well, sir, is there anything else you need to know? If not, I'd better try and catch up with them.
Hey, wait! They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride? I'm here to collect the last few people anyway. We have plenty of carts, so one more won't be a problem.
That would be amazing. Traveling with a group will be much safer. I'll have to pay you for your trouble.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment. Once I'm done packing up, I'll take you to join the rest of the group.
All right, thanks. Let me know if you need a hand carrying anything.
No need for that. I'm strong enough for both of us.
Okay. Well, I wish there was some way I could repay you. Guess it's my lucky day, running into someone who knows what they're doing here. You might have just saved my life, you know?
You're not wrong there. I mean, what kind of cargo is so important that it's worth risking your life to get back? I hope for your sake that it's priceless.
Actually, I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But be sure to keep it to yourself, or we could both be in big trouble.
Oh, really? Sounds mysterious.
We're in the antiques business. You understand? Some of our goods aren't acquired through the most legitimate means. We have to be very discreet when we're selling them. That's why I had to go looking for the missing cargo alone.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry I had to be AFK for a bit.
Ah, no wonder. Well, ma'am, in that case, it turns out that maybe there is something you could do for me.
I'm all ears. But to be clear, our commission isn't cheap. Think carefully before you ask. We don't want to ruin our relationship before we even hit the road.
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is, I have something that's a little difficult to sell on as well. Take a look at this.
Here's an old coin in his hand thanks to dealings in Nod Krai. Never has seen plenty of recognize it. Very high price.
Pure gold. That's quite something. How'd you come across it? Dig it out of some ancient tomb?
If you look hard enough, there are many treasures to be found in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story. And he clearly doesn't want to arouse suspicion, so he's on the lookout for an opportunity to make a quiet trade. Surely you have an existing business partner. Won't they take it off your hands? I hope I won't be attracting the wrath of my competitors by helping you sell this.
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment after losing some money. I'm under enough pressure as it is without having to deal with them. On the off chance anything went wrong, I'd never get my money back.
I understand. Gold is the last thing that traders with cash flow problems want to see. Well, in that case, I think we can work something out.
As it happens, I'm just about done packing. Shall we make a move?
Sure. Let's walk and talk.
This evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
I certainly am. I don't know how this happened. One thing led to another, and look how it ended up. I just hope our client doesn't get spooked and cancel their order.
Hands where I can see them.
What?
General Mahamatra! No, wait! What are you doing?
This is the coin? Good. Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely done. Looks like Sumeru's Matra are a well-oiled machine nowadays.
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Thanks to you, we have secured the evidence. Here's what's gonna happen.
Zion nods the group, then turns and leaves with the suspect. Before long, he returns with the intel he got of the suspect. Nice.
Southeast from here, leeward side of the hill. That's where he's meeting his contact.
Great work. Candace tells me your interrogation skills are highly effective.
Hers are quickly catching up. She's improved a lot in recent years. Looks like it's over to you for the next step.
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
Because you know how to trail a target. Plus, it'll be easier to monitor their activity from the air.
Plus, he can also
Fine.
fly.
I'll be quick.
So that's one.
One more thing. The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro Archon. Once you're done with this, we're to meet up at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Got it. Will do.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Gee,
He's got it.
I don't know. Maybe you should come with me.
Okay. Then Paimon's coming with you.
Really? You do know this is a stealth operation, right? Meaning, you have to be quiet?
Paimon, are you sure about this?
Well, Paimon at least wants to give it a shot. Like everyone says, if you never try, you'll never know. Besides, being the best guide in Teyvat has to count for something. This should be a piece of cake.
Fine. Join me if you want. But be warned. If anything goes wrong, I'll have to gag you and shove you into a bush.
Oh crap.
No need! Paimon will be super careful.
This should work. Holy crap. What in the chaos just happened? Y'all, I don't know. Oh my. Y'all, my Ethernet was messing up all of a sudden. I don't know what just happened. I was like, wait, why is everything loading all of a sudden? And I click out and I'm like, okay, my Ethernet's still doing good. Wait, is it gonna happen to my game? My game crashed. My game didn't crash though, don't worry. It's just that I had to start over the dialogues because it didn't save, so yeah. So now I had to go through the dialogues, skip through everything, and yeah. Well, crap. Alright, I made this far. Here we go. And for saying welcome to stream, welcome. Happy PC issues, eh? Yep. I don't know what just happened. Oh my gosh, and the fact that it ended right before my progress save, that's annoying though, because that means I had to go through all the dialogues. Everything. Well, at least we made a save progress, that's good.
Swollen Fury.
Wait, can I just teleport or no? Oh man, it's gonna be a little tougher. Not a little tougher, but a little annoying that I had to go through, I had to travel by feet without relying on teleporters. Or we could just use these. That'd be quick. And I made it. Here we are.
Hey, guy! Wait up! Hey, slow down, will ya?
We're here. Now we wait.
Ladies and gentlemen, the new protagonists of Genshin Impact,
Okay,
Paimon
yeah, cool.
and Wanderer. Going through it for a while, I want to rip
What's
my
on
hair
your
off.
mind,
Oof.
Paimon?
Huh? Oh, nothing?
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep. Why the sudden urge to go on a dangerous mission?
What's that supposed to mean? Paimon's been on plenty of dangerous missions before.
But never on
She's
your
not
own.
wrong, right?
You hardly ever leave the traveler's side. Just saying, I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I'd have to listen. If not, suit yourself. Makes no difference to me.
That guy? Do you think Paimon is useless?
Aww.
What? Where's that coming from?
When we were in Nod Krai, Paimon
Character
suddenly
development?
realized something. Even though Paimon's with a traveler every single day, whenever we face real danger, she can't do anything to help.
I mean, what she's like, she's pretty like defenseless, you know?
Paimon doesn't get like this very often. She just got really scared when the traveler got kidnapped that time. What if he never came back? What would Paimon do then? And the more Paimon thought about it, the more useless she felt. But Paimon doesn't want to be a burden. Paimon wants to be a friend who's actually useful. Does that make any sense?
I like how she's like
You know,
saying all
that
this to
feeling of
like Wanderer of all people.
completely useless and... Oh, Paimon probably sounds so ridiculous right now.
You asked the right person.
Oh?
Boy, do I know that feeling.
Oh, that guy.
I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is this.
Ooh, that was deep.
When you start doubting yourself, you have two choices. Give up or change. You have to make the decision to move forward. Otherwise, no amount of consultation from other people is gonna help you. So ask yourself, what do you want? To get stronger? To learn more? Whatever it is, go do it. You won't have any regrets if you can at least say that you tried.
Pretty good advice from Wanderer.
Something's not right. Shouldn't
Ready,
they be
Sassy
here by now?
Mercury. You like my name?
Paimon, is it just me? Or is it a little too quiet around here?
Should Paimon take a look?
We'll give it another hour. If nothing happens, we head back.
Time ticks by, but still, nothing happens.
How strange. We've been here for ages. Where the heck are they? Have we been stood up? What is it? Did you think of something?
Something feels off about this whole situation, but I can't quite explain why.
Uh-oh.
We know for sure that the guy Sinocot had something set up, yet somehow his contact is a no-show. So, either the handler got caught, or, more likely, they decided to cut our guy loose.
How would they know to do that? Wouldn't they at least send someone here to check things out?
I think people want to be open to Framer is because he's pretty damn honest and
That's the
forward.
problem.
That is
they
true,
couldn't possibly know what's happening here.
Yeah, Wanderer, he's just like full on honest and just, you know.
This feels all too familiar. Come on, let's head back.
Like he's speaking the truth. The plan failed? Uh-oh.
Even though this isn't a formal meeting, I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am to each and every one of you. Thank you all for coming here and standing by our side.
Shesipank and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Aru. Please forgive their absence. As for Hermanubis, may he rest in peace. We remember him with great fondness.
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Now that it's really happening, I feel quite emotional. Time has taken many things away, but that which remains is all the more resilient.
I must say, there is one thing that rather surprises me. You appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusanali. But even so, I can sense that the life force given to you by the Dendral Dragon has far from fully resolved the problem of your vitality.
Oh no! So even Apep's power didn't work? Don't worry, Paimon. It worked very well indeed. The issue is how closely I am tied to Irminsul. Until the problem with it is resolved, there is no way I can fully recover. Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during your absence. When gods pass away,
I smell French accent from who?
People's faith in them grows weaker. You must have sensed it already. Your power is not what it once was.
Regrettably, this is true.
I too have grown weaker due to the effects of Irminsul. Right now, we're all in quite a sorry state.
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can get. Sumeru is our shared home. You and I, gods and humans alike. We must unite all our strength in this moment.
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance between the three gods remains in force. Regardless, as subjects of our king, we have a responsibility to support Sumeru through this catastrophe. Not to mention that it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of Aru. Times have changed, and the people of today possess greater wisdom than those of the past.
You really know how to give a rousing speech, Goti.
Now then, let us learn more about your plan.
The brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are busy opening and renovating Aru. They claim it has something to do with Irminsul?
Correct. Irminsul has existed in Teyvat since the very beginning. But during the Age of the Dragons,
Go guy,
it did
I
not
can smell it.
possess
Oh!
the significance it holds today.
Really?
After
I
the
didn't even
Heavenly
hear it.
Principles
Hold on.
arrived, the power of the Light Realm was divided into elemental energy, and Irminsul was refashioned as a device that records and preserves all information. Since then, everything in this world has been inextricably linked to it. As the Dendro Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul. To Sumeru, it is both a national treasure and undeniably a major threat. Teyvat has seen many upheavals in the last few years. The most recent of these was a major crisis in Nod Krai, which forced Sumeru to be even more vigilant than usual. I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves into Irminsul. But despite my efforts, a major problem still arose within. I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul. But rather than taking any of the pathways I referred to, the intruder chose instead to utilize the most direct route. And the only one that cannot be protected against, by entering Irminsul through death.
I see what you mean. You cannot simply stop all deceased souls from returning to the ley lines because of a potential invasion that could occur at any time.
That's right. As important as it is to guard against external threats, I couldn't allow myself to stop the souls of the departed from finding peace.
Please, understand how difficult this predicament was for the Dendro Archon.
Defense has never been an easy task.
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted. Soon after that, the tree began denying access to any connections.
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame. No one can predict every possible disaster. There will always be trials and tribulations for the world to endure.
But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this. We must find a way to break through the lockdown and connect to Irminsul.
And this is why you need Aru.
Yes. The only thing in Sumeru capable of rivaling Irminsul in terms of overall function and performance is Al-Akhmar's legacy, Aru. All I managed to do before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul. Using Aru is a last resort, and a move that comes with enormous risks. The Scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Akasha, then use the Akasha to connect to Irminsul and investigate. Unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered far greater damage than they first thought, rendering that plan futile. To rise to the challenge, we had to resort to more extreme and far costlier means. This has led to a number of new contingency plans. To reclaim Irminsul, our brightest scholars have made further modifications to Aru with multiple goals in mind. I thank you all for giving them your blessing in this endeavor.
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia. You have not only our support, but that of the Jinn, the Aranara, and the Pari.
Together, we will do everything in our power to save Irminsul.
By the way, when you spoke earlier of an intruder, it almost sounded as if you knew who you were dealing with and what they were capable of.
Well, since you ask.
Uh-oh. Is it me, or is the whole thing shaking? What's happening? Wait, cutscene? What? Oh no, wait. Ooh! Ooh! There it is, Irminsul. Oh my god. Ooh! True. Okay, that was a sick title card. That was an amazing title card transition.
Master Tignari!
Oh,
what is that?
that's Irminsul.
Is this
Oh
Irminsul?
my
How did this
god.
happen? What's going on inside?
Luckily, we managed to evacuate everyone.
Holy crap, that caught me off guard. Nahida, so this is a catastrophe she's been fighting against all this time?
Oh my. I understand now, Dendro Archon. You make yourself quite clear indeed.
Not once over the millennia has Irminsul been so terribly afflicted as this.
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has always been hidden away, going unseen by the general populace. But now, an evil intruder is making it reveal itself. It has become a tree of unbridled greed. A clear sign that a deranged experiment has advanced to a new stage.
Blasphemy.
From where I stand, an experiment in the name of blasphemy sounds rather improper. But if we are to honor Dottores' will, this is what we must do.
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt that this incident is connected to him. But to explain the situation in full, there is someone I need to tell you about.
In the most concise and precise language possible, Nahida explains what she knows about the second of the Fatui Harbingers, the Doctor. His true name is Zandik, and his crimes are beyond all reckoning.
Zandik. So it was him. I saw him in the desert once. A man of supreme arrogance. So this is where it has taken him.
But didn't Dottore die in Nod Krai?
Nope.
How is he still able to do all this?
Remember, if we don't see a body, then that person's status is unknown. He's back at it again.
He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui.
I died
Even
in Nod
so,
Krai, but
I'm
I
still
also
unclear as
lived
to
in
how
Nod
he has
Krai.
been able to wield such a profound influence over Irminsul.
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in Sumeru City. Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Evil branches are beginning to grow. Things that do not belong to this world are slowly but surely materializing. Sorry, I couldn't think of any other word to describe it. They don't seem to be fully formed physical entities yet, after all, but they are gradually becoming real.
A baleful tree climbing up into the heavens.
Speaking of Dottore, I have some information on that front as well.
One recounts how he and Paimon went to the meeting spot only to find no one waiting for them.
I didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole wasn't cut off after he was caught. They wrote him off from the beginning.
You mean the Fatui never intended to follow through with him? Then why plant a mole at all?
Distract us?
It's hardly a conventional strategy, and the rationale behind it is pretty twisted. But as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. And when it comes down to it, his goals are very simple. He just wants to confuse people, so they can't figure out what he's up to. He's been a collaborator of Dottore's from the outset. That fact alone confirms that Dottore is involved with this somehow.
Some people gasp upon hearing this name, while others fall silent. Clearly there's more going on in here than anyone realized. He proceeds to summon all relevant parties for the lengthy and in-depth meeting. Detailed explanation of the enemy and the potential scale of the crisis. After further intel provided by Nicole and Nefer, a plan is formulated and everyone prepares to get to work. Oh man, this is looking trouble here,
There's still
guys.
much to be done. Everyone, please remember our core strategy.
As per the discussions, the following groups must act immediately. Mr. Al-Haytham and Mr. Kave, the next phase of the Aru renovation project must begin right away. Godspeed to you both.
We'll give it everything we've got.
The plan looks feasible, but the implementation will require certain resources.
General Mahamatra Sino and his team will help to procure the materials required for modifying the terminal.
No problem. I've already spoken with Sethos and Hat Guy, and they've agreed to assist me.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed, right? Hat Guy?
If it's efficiency you're after, we're the right people for the job.
Following up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed, Ms. Dory, I assume you're the one most familiar with the status of this project. Aside from the Dendro Archon, of course.
Yep, that's right. Leave it to Lord Sangamabe.
Got it. Well, I'd like Madame Farazan, Kale, and Nicole to support Dory on the technical side.
You can count on us.
Will do.
Rest assured, I'll take good care of Kale.
Dia, Candace, and Nefer, you'll be in charge of negotiating between the various parties. I trust you remember our goal.
You bet. We can handle it.
Good. I believe that covers everything. Tighnari will provide ad hoc support as needed, if that's okay.
Poor Tighnari. Must be tough being Nephis' student. Getting bossed around all day, every day.
Hey, don't try and drive a wedge between us, you old rascal.
All it says to me is that Master Nephis has faith in everyone's abilities. While I'm nominally here as backup, I doubt there will be many situations where my help is needed.
Exactly.
Finally, Traveler, you and I will head to the border between Sumeru and Natlan.
Natlan? We're gonna ask
Once that task
Malvika's
is
help?
complete, I'll be asking some of you to accompany me.
We're gonna
to the
ask
Eternal
Malvika for
Oasis.
help? Or
The
what?
Eternal Oasis? I thought that was just a legend. So it does exist after all.
Regarding your trip to Natlan, under normal circumstances, a meeting between our two nations would be a far more formal affair. Unfortunately, Sumeru is all but completely cut off from the outside world at present. So regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Malvika the grand reception that she deserves. My apologies for the inconvenience.
Not a problem. We'll do our utmost.
No point putting too much pressure on yourselves. That goes for everyone.
Right. Especially you, Dendro Archon. I'm sure you're still feeling quite weak.
Don't worry about me. The Dendro Dragon's life force will sustain me.
Plus, we'll be there every step of the way. Nahida will be just fine.
Yes, I believe in myself. And I believe in every one of you. Well, time to get going.
Alright, initiate plan. Contingency plan. Stop the Tory. Let's do this. Get on. Next up, Natlan. But first, let's talk to Alhaitham and Kaveh.
To what extent we can implement the final plan depends on how successfully the Akasha can be modified and configured. And to make sure the configuration works, Aru will also need some further optimization.
Yeah, no surprises there.
Once we roll this out, any Sumeru citizens who already have Akasha terminals can simply continue to use their existing devices. This still leaves us with a significant equipment shortage, though. Many groups of people were never issued Akasha terminals, including mercenaries, the desert folk, and many others.
We'll need a supply of rare materials for the renovation of Aru and the production of new terminals. Right now, the best place to source these locally is from the primal constructs within King Deshret's mausoleum. Time is not on our side here. It's gonna be a race against the clock.
The Aru merge and renovation project will have to be carried out by you two. Everything's riding on this, so failure is not an option. Best of luck to you both. As discussed, General Mahamatra Sino and Mr. Hatguy will source the required materials. Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum. With him accompanying them, things should go quite smoothly.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we may as well take a breather.
Makes sense. There's not much we can do until the materials arrive.
Get in formation and stay close.
What is this, boot camp? Knock it off.
It's just Sino being Sino. You know what he's like.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess primal constructs, dismantle them, and extract the required materials.
And King Deshret's 7 pillars agreed to this?
If they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might as well put them to use. Thoth's words, not mine.
Oh my god, I just realized this is gonna be a long quest. We're just gonna like follow through everyone's planning. Made it. Oh boy, enemies? Gonna fight? Nope. Okay, never mind, we do have to fight, okay.
Move or be moved!
Crap, I was pressing for my bad.
Know your place! Nowhere to run! Excuse me?
Your sins weigh upon your soul!
Oh, where the heck are you? Maybe waste my burst, you mother trucker. No.
Their penance is due.
Holy crap, let's go. I was like, where is the enemy? Why can I hit you? Are you serious? Oh. Oh, one guy. There you go. Thanks for the heals. Oh boy, get ready.
Where you heading?
Crap, I keep pressing forward because I'm so used to having a team member that has 4 members.
Excuse me?
Alright. Ow.
Nowhere to run. Squall and Fury.
And there they go, hiding.
Unsightly insects. Futile. Give me some space.
Come on, wait for it, and then... Oh yeah, that did no damage, okay. Oh, there's so many of them, okay.
Behold! Through me, justice is served. Is then condemned.
Does that mean, are they doing less damage though? What artifact sets did Holyverse did in these trial characters? What the?
These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
Awesome. Alright, now we can go. Oh, I could just get these back without fighting them, really?
Futile.
Oops.
Squall and Fury.
Ooh, wait. I'm gonna need these. Thank you, Arnaris. Take these. And we pretty much have all health though, so we're good to go, right? What is that? Ooh, the Arnauts are helping me. Nice, thank you guys.
Nowhere to run. Squall and Fury.
Shake the hell, thank you.
You dare to gaze upon me? Sage's wisdom.
Where's my R button?
Behold.
Use Electro to hit. Gotcha.
Nowhere to run. Judgment is upon you. Guilty.
Got it. Nice. Awesome. Holy crap.
How many do we need?
It's
again?
been so long since I've used these
Enough
characters.
to
I
make an
forgot how they
Akasha
played.
terminal for everyone who doesn't own one.
I remember you telling me how revolutionary these Akasha terminals were. You've used one before, right?
The Academia declared the Akasha to be the most powerful and comprehensive wisdom dissemination system in history. That should give you an idea of how powerful it is.
Certainly sounds impressive.
Neither Hat Guy nor I have ever had an Akasha terminal.
Well, if it all goes to plan, that's about to change.
Okay. Oh, switch. Alright. Talk to everyone.
Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. You've really outdone yourselves. I'm well aware what a bumpy, dangerous journey it must have been. Now, I would have loved to oversee the process myself, but of course, those of us who know the plan can't leave the mausoleum.
Oh, trust me, I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. Simply flawless work.
Ooh.
But will you really be needing all of this?
Wow, that's a lot.
According to our plan, yes, this is the quantity required. I have no complaints about the quality either. Only the price. So expensive.
I heard you covered a lot of the funding out of your own pocket.
Oh, that's an exaggeration. The academia provided most of the funds. I just offered a small token of my goodwill. Of course, the real tragedy is how little profit I'm making on this. You know, it's a serious crisis when you can't even make money out of it.
It's really quite a beautiful design. And I'm intrigued by how such a diminutive device is able to output the power of the Light Realm.
Did you attend the lecture on Light Realm energy, Madame Farzan? I don't believe I saw you there.
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door. Ahem. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of Light Realm, elemental and abyssal energy, as well as the relationship between the three.
Good to know. Master told me in private that the conversion process between Light Realm energy and elemental energy involves highly classified knowledge that shouldn't be disseminated too widely. But even so, the scholars still shared said information.
Well, you can't enforce a rule that everyone breaks. Is that the idea?
At first, the Dendro Archon was reluctant to explain it in great depth for safety reasons. Later, she came to terms with it, and simply informed my master that we would all have to face the question of survival together. To protect someone from such dangers means keeping them in the dark. But for someone to know and embody the wisdom within, they must understand its very essence. It's an information hazard. We're exposed to danger just by knowing the facts. And just like bait, it lures us in by offering us the solution to our problems. But if you're not careful, you'll end up pursuing it down a dark path. A tricky problem. But today, this big problem has been broken down into many smaller, more trivial ones.
What do you mean?
I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge, while she and I take on the risks of life, death, and fate. Something like that?
Hey, what? That is not what I call a trivial problem.
Well, as they often say in Vahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from Amorta, where the subject of our research tends to be a lot more personal, I have to disagree. It's hard to dismiss the individual as insignificant.
In other words, the big problem of survival has been broken down into many small, interconnected factors, and each one of us represents one of those factors.
When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds them together. Most people would find this unimaginable, but to us scholars, this is the path that has always beckoned to us.
Sharing knowledge is a good way to fight against fate. I will always believe in that. All right, I think that's everything.
Thanks a lot. But don't go anywhere just yet. I'll still be needing you to calibrate the equipment.
Great. Genshin trivia. Did you guys know that back then, back then, Kaveh was glitched, and if you use his elemental skill, you can make the world assets disappeared? That was a whole trend back then.
Okay, the materials are ready. We can proceed with the next phase. Alhaitham, how are you getting along?
Most of the information in Aru is written in ancient desert scripts. Some of this is written in a tribal language, while other parts seem to be a variant of an Oasis script, based on the glyph forms.
Oh. Not lost to history, I hope.
Some are. All we can do is infer the meaning based on the rules of related languages. Although, this section actually fills in some of the missing historical record. I'm transcribing it so we can bring it back to the academia.
After Aru started up, 2 more lines of text appeared here. Can you read them?
Humans may not read what is written by the gods, except by not reading. Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has external borders.
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle? Or is it being symbolic? You can't read it unless you don't read it. Victory is wisdom. Knowledge is confined by borders. Wait, I think I've got it. It's a metaphor, isn't it? It's talking about...
a chessboard.
Ooh, look at that.
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles.
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years all the same? Since Aru is a place reachable through wisdom, this day
Ooh,
was
crap.
bound
Hold on,
to
chat. I'll
come
be right
sooner or
back.
later.
BRB. Gonna be AFK. Sorry, I'm back. I had to go to the bathroom real quickly.
Oh, I've always been against overly cryptic sentences. Don't you get tired of reading and writing all that?
Ah, it's you three. Just in time. We've been delving deep into Aru, and now this board has appeared.
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours. You must be quite the experts by now in that case.
It is true. King Deshret's chess games are some of the most well-loved of all his wonderful creations. If you have ever been to Safhe Shatranj, you may well be familiar with the chess pieces you see here.
Is this chessboard supposed to be another visualization of the interior of Aru, then?
Naturally. Visitors, everything is ready. Only by completing the challenge on the board in accordance with the rules will you be permitted to overwrite Aru.
1 second. It's not dangerous, is it?
Dangerous? Why, yes, of course.
I should be the one to go, then. Wait for me here.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has rubbed off on you.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm your upperclassman, and that means I have to look out for you.
I appreciate the sentiment, but a game of chess typically requires 2 players. Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out
I've
of
been in a
hand.
chess club
Keeping
once
things
before.
relatively
I
safe
never
is in your
won,
best
but
interest
I did
too,
win
isn't it?
though, but...
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I mean, you guys are controlling the difficulty, so please don't go too hard on us, all right?
Ah, but Bennu said he wanted to put some respect into these whippersnappers. All right. All right.
Thank you. Obviously, we'll still try to be careful. This doesn't seem like ordinary chess. Is the goal to defeat the opponent?
No, you must enter the board and pass the trials we have placed there.
Ready?
Let's do it.
Oh boy, alright, bring it on. I'm ready. I haven't played chess in a while, but I can do this. During chess must move separately, consume. Let's both reach the end. The areas enabled areas that Kaveh passed through will be marked. I was unable to enter that Kaveh is marked by yeah. Move the mark. Gotcha. You can only push. Alright, bring it on.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Ho ho! Excellent work.
See, alright. Get back. Right. Perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna go back all the way. Ooh, okay. Huh? Wait, I messed up? Chad, I think I'm dumb. I think I'm stupid. I think I'm pretty much stupid, you know? Oop, wait. Reset chess. I think I was a little stupid there.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
But the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things.
Right.
Amusing.
Ho-ho! Excellent work.
Ooh, wait. Wait, I think I figured it out. Huh? I understood now. Let's go. Alright. At first, I thought those two pieces mean something. Oh,
Now is the
okay.
time for my trial.
Alright.
Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
I think I can move this one because it's blocked, right? Yep. Alright. I'll hate from go. Wait. Alright. I'll hate from go down. This. Alright. And then you go up. And then get rid of this. Awesome. Now we'll let Kaveh do the job. Let's see. If I do this. Wait. There's something that's blocking. I got this. Alright. Push all the way. There we go. Nice. Oh, wait.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Then I'll do this. And then I'll do that. And now I'll Hayfum. Do the job. And voila! I had to figure that out quickly. Alright, this is easy. I think I can do this. Starting to understand more.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Yeah. Where's our leave? Alright. Wait. Ooh, wait, if I push it further, maybe I can get it out of the way. There we go. Oh, hold on. Let's see. Alright. Side. And now, hey, from you did the job. Perfect. Wait. Here we go. Awesome. Now we just gotta figure out how to get all the way to there. Wait. Hmm.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
Boom. Hmm. Ooh, I think I trapped myself. Hold on, I think I got it backwards. Hold on a second, let me reset. I think I got it a little backwards there. I think I blocked my path for a second there.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter.
Oops, hold on.
Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Alright, there we go.
Ha! Suit yourself.
That's one. Wait. What do I do here? Alright, I figure it out. I figure it out. Nope. Or actually, There you go. And go back. I'll let Al Hayfum go up here. This. Nope, hold on. I need Kaveh to do it. Shoot. No, wait. Wait, no, I did. I did. Crap. What am I supposed to do on this part? Wait.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping. sleeping, I'm thinking.
Ooh, wait.
It's not that simple, you know.
Got it. Bingo. Alright, then we do this. I'm a genius. Let's go. Look at that. That was a little tricky there, not gonna lie.
Finally. It's over. But seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the chessboard felt completely different from standing on solid ground. And also... Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for helping us out with this. Is it just me, or were you giving us quite a lot of guidance along the way?
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our expectations. Bravo! Our aid was not given for naught.
In addition to the existing functions, I'd like to ask you for another favor. Since Aru's interference shield can cover the entirety of the mausoleum, it should be possible to extend its range even further. Perhaps you can find a way.
So, building upon the existing functions to... Ah! I'm with you!
Imagine for a moment. What would the ideal outcome look like if this function were compatible with the devices?
I agree. This is the best solution possible. Please, everyone, we beg you to help us.
Me, oh my! Well, since you ask so very nicely, I suppose... Goti? Kroko? What do you say?
Naturally.
Time to go! Let's go find Nahida!
Sweet. Oh, really? I was actually having a little fun with that chess piece, not gonna lie. It was a little difficult getting used to it though, but I managed to figure it out. So, we're going to Natlan then, right?
Miss Nicole truly is an angel. She shows great wisdom in guiding others, and she has already sent word to Natlan on our behalf. She said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work, she is quite free, and she's more than willing to accompany the people of Sumeru for the entire journey.
Oh, yes, Nicole, all right. Always super patient and loves to help everyone out. She's the best.
She is. So kind and enthusiastic. Well, time for us to get going. Let's head out.
Next stop, Natlan. Here we go. Guys ready? Head to the border. Oh, reaction. Oh, this is sick. Oh, I like this. Oh, wait, I didn't even get to check, see Irminsul outside. Where's Irminsul? Where is it? Oh, maybe if I pull up the map, we'll see it. Oh, there it is. Oh, you can see it. There it is. There's Irminsul. Wow. Boom. Boom. Alright. Almost there. And we made it. This is actually how I first traveled to Natlan though. I didn't use the teleporter waypoints, but I actually travel on ground.
There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned. It completely cuts this nation off from the others. But why? Why separate?
Oh my
you
god,
from the
dude,
rest of the
that
world
lizard
now
is literally the
specifically?
Tory.
And if I'm not mistaken, Irminsul was polluted once before, wasn't it?
I think that's right. Forbidden knowledge was eliminated. The fact that Irminsul was polluted should remain unchanged. Ahoika! There she is. Oh my god.
Good question. I'm wondering the same thing myself.
I actually thought she was gonna destroy the
That
barrier
voice.
for a second.
Mawika! You got here pretty quickly.
Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
Hello there.
Ooh.
Hello, Dendro
Nahida
Archon.
communicating through telepathically?
I apologize for asking you to meet at the border on such short notice. I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me now is one carried by the Traveler. The real me is inside the mausoleum of King Deshret, and I am reaching out to you with my mind from here. Irminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree. Fortunately, there is no record of the Traveler in Irminsul, and you are still within Natlan's borders.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle, the Doctor has no way of knowing my movements.
Exactly.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened.
Ooh.
No wonder Paimon didn't come. You were concerned that her activity would be recorded by Irminsul. The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments. It's pretty serious, and you're the ones bearing the brunt of it.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer a brief explanation, although it will sound rather cruel.
Gnosis?
I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but Irminsul predates the heavenly principles. It existed long ago, when the dragons of Natlan were at the height of their power. So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself. As long as it continues to function normally, the barrier will not be activated. But this time, the Doctor's invasion has directly affected the tree. That is what caused the barrier to deploy. The heavenly principles established a rule that when Irminsul...
Well, where are the heavenly principles? Where are the four shades that, like, when this is happening? Like, where are they?
That way, even if Sumeru is destroyed, the outside world at least has some time to catch its breath.
We'd certainly need it.
The heavenly principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today. To them, preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants takes priority over protecting Sumeru.
Meaning, protecting Sumeru now falls to you.
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours. But that doesn't mean that we're just gonna sit around and wait for the end. If necessary, I will utilize any and every means at my disposal.
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about, but after hearing everything you've said so far, I think I can guess where this is going.
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length. We both know how presumptuous this is, but...
Can we borrow the Gnosis,
you need
please?
the Pyronosis, don't you?
I was right. Yeah.
Yes. You get
I saw it coming.
Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but the situation is far graver than I foresaw. So instead...
And this is the last Gnosis. Let's remember, this is like the last Gnosis of all the 7 Gnosises Sarisa has.
Why do you sound so nervous? There's no need to be shy.
Surely a Gnosis is pretty important to a god.
Especially for Mawika, right? Because didn't she want to keep the Gnosis?
I guess, but it's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless.
That is true, yeah.
But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, and all the gods you've met, you must have realized that by now. As far as I'm concerned, a Gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. But I don't usually use it. You know me. I like to think I'm pretty strong without it.
Yeah, not about to dispute that.
So you see, you don't need to sweat it. Here, take the Pyronosis.
Huh? Just like
Wait,
that?
but how are we supposed to get it though?
Just like that.
In the
To
border.
tell the truth, I've
How are we supposed to
always
get it?
toyed with the idea of giving it to someone who needs it more than I do. I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success. It's a good thing you did, because your involvement is one of the main reasons you've managed to persuade me.
Are you sure about this? Handing over your Gnosis just because of me?
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me. Handing over the Gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I could think of.
Dude, I
Besides,
dreamt
even
of
if you hadn't come
Traveler
here
possessing the
personally,
Gnosis.
I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's request. Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts all of Teyvat. I know all too well how difficult it can be to protect the things you care about. So logically, morally, or however you want to cut it, helping you is the right thing to do. You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the Gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy, the higher your chances of success.
Malika, my heartfelt thanks go to you and the people of Naplan.
Don't mention it. But now,
I was
for
gonna
the
say,
hard
like,
part.
how are we supposed to get the Gnosis?
How do I actually give it to you? The Irminsul barrier is right in the way.
I have an idea.
Oh my, wait, did I called it, didn't I? Ooh, we just walked through it.
Just as I thought.
Incredible. What did you do?
I'm a
Just
descender,
made
am
a
I?
lucky guess.
Like,
This seems
cause
to happen quite a
Irminsul
lot.
doesn't affect
Things that apply to everyone
descenders,
else
and I'm a
don't seem
descender
to
too.
apply to me. I figured the same might be true here.
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds. Since the Traveler is a descender, Irminsul contains no records of him, and thus has no way to impede him.
Is that right? You really are full of surprises. Catch.
Oh,
Whoa!
careful.
Thank you, Mawika. Thank you for trusting us.
Ezra, this
with
is
something
literally
so
our
important.
first time holding a Gnosis.
All right. No need to get so formal. It's not like we're strangers. Besides, there's still one problem. You might be able to pass through the barrier, but I don't know about the Gnosis.
Ooh, can we
Any other
absorb it?
surprises for
Absorb
us,
the
Traveler?
Gnosis? Absorb
Let
it
me
and
try
walk through it?
something. I have the Pyrognosis in my hand. It feels strangely ordinary. Not particularly heavy, and yet this tiny thing symbolizes the mighty authority of a god. I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro. My memories of journeying through Natlan. All those important experiences I've had.
Ooh, visual, I like it. Hey, little guy!
The Gnosis disappeared.
Ooh, we just absorbed it
You
then.
alright?
I'm fine. The Pyrognosis disappeared into my body.
Oh my
Just
gosh, we
like
actually have a Gnosis in our body.
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston. You might not be recorded in the ley lines, but you're still our Tumini.
So wait, is this just stuck in my body forever, or what? It worked! Amazing! I made it back through with the Gnosis.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again, Malika.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all the help I can. The rest is up to you. Good luck.
We won't let you down.
Fist bump.
Yeah. We aren't about to lose.
Alright, dude, I've actually dreamt this concept, like, what if, like, Traveler, like, absorbed the Gnosis? And this is, like, the first glimpse of it, though. The first glimpse of Traveler having... So wait, it's just in my body now, right? So... What are we supposed to do with the Gnosis when this is over?
Traveler, Paimon, how are
Wait,
you
can we at
feeling?
least remove it?
Paimon's a teensy bit nervous, but only a teeny tiny bit. Seems like she's gotten way braver over the last few years, huh?
Of course. After all the adventures you've had with the Traveler, I'm sure you've gained a lot of experience and grown as a person.
I'm doing all right. What about you, Nahida? How are you holding up?
With the negative effects of Irminsul, I'm a bit like a piece of fruit that's been burrowed into by hungry insects and left to rot. I'd be lying if I said it was nothing. But please don't worry. We all know what we're getting into, and we've prepared as well as we can. I believe in everyone. I believe in you. And I believe in myself. Stoking the fire inside oneself is certainly one way to live, but knowing when to rely on one's companions is also a form of great wisdom. I've been quietly learning little things from everyone, like plucking tufts of fur from a sumpter beast.
Me too. With the constant traveling, I'm always learning and growing. That's the journey of life.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Hey.
Don't worry about what I think. I was just passing by and happened to overhear your conversation.
What are you talking about, Hat Guy? This is the top floor. No one passes by the top floor.
Says who? You can fly just like I can. I would have thought it makes sense to you of all people.
I don't know why, but I feel a little more relaxed now.
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. It means that Sumeru is a place you can trust, where you know we have your back. And we feel exactly the same way around you. That's what it means to be friends.
Ooh, take a walk around and see what everyone is talking about. Is it like an optional? Ooh, alright. Alright, let's see. Let's check how everyone else is doing. Before we go, before we start, let's check up on everyone. For the big battle.
It's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten. Oh, there you are. Everything wrapped up on your end? Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question. We were working in tandem, after all.
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a busy day for both of us.
When work ends, you clock out. No looking back.
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Probably a little late to start drinking now, though. I'll stick with water. Here, this one's for you.
Thanks.
You want a bite to eat? I can grab us something. Or wait, I think there's a stove nearby. Let me take a look.
Are you nervous?
A little, yeah. Unlike you, it seems. How are you not feeling at all nervous?
Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control. I don't worry about things I cannot influence.
What do you mean, cannot influence? You're the one who came up with half of the strategies we ended up using.
There's only so much I can do. I was only doing my duty.
Was it like this last time, too?
You mean with Azar and his accomplices? Yes and no. The situation back then was easier to control, but we weren't as prepared as we are this time.
So the enemy is stronger, but so are we. I still vividly remember the way you interrogated me in the library after the fact. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
If your memory is so vivid, you might also recall that it was you who came looking for an argument. You're often the one who initiates these things, you know.
I came for a conversation! I didn't know it was gonna turn into an argument! Anyway, at least I showed up this time. So, what do you think?
What do I think? I think we're certainly better off for it.
It's good having me around to help out, huh?
Absolutely. As a citizen of Sumeru, you displayed a remarkable sense of responsibility in the face of disaster.
Certainly feels that way. I just shudder to think how the world would have ended up if we hadn't gotten control of the situation. So, do you think this is what impending disaster looks like? The sky is so clear, and there isn't a whiff of decay or destruction in the air. It's hard to imagine that the fall of humanity could happen on an ordinary day like this.
Awful things happen all the time. Sometimes people can stop them, and sometimes they can't. What you and I have done is increase our chances of stopping this one.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can. Oh, nothing. It's nothing. I hope everything works out tomorrow.
It will. As long as we stick to the plan, our chances of success are good.
It's really strange. You're my junior, yet you always seem to act more like an upperclassman than I do.
I think it's mostly a matter of temperament.
Ugh. Walked right into that one, didn't I?
I see these two doing it. Alright, wait, what's this say? Go elsewhere? Oh, you mean like go down here? Is that how? Let's see. Go elsewhere. I hope it takes me to them. Where to next? Leave? Ooh, wait. Ours upper level. Oh, it teleports me. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. Where to next? Middle level? What about the middle level? Take me there. I need to interact with everyone before the big battle begins.
We'll make our move after sunrise tomorrow.
Good. Is everything ready?
As much as possible.
That'll be enough. Don't let the pressure get to you. We'll take things one step at a time. That's how we've always done it.
Master Tainari! Mr. Sino! So this is where you were. I brought some juice and some water. Would you like some?
I know how easily you get dehydrated in the desert, so you should definitely have some water. In which case, I'll have the juice.
I gotta ask, though. Who's on juice-making duty at a time like this?
Madame Farazan said she was feeling a little nervous, so I told her about the automatic juicer my friend invented. She took it right off me and started making carton after carton of juice.
A juicer? Did Sucrose send that to you?
Yeah, I hadn't had the chance to try it out before this incident occurred, but I couldn't bear to leave it behind in Gandharvaville.
The juice is very sweet.
I think so too.
Kale, how are you feeling?
Physically, I'm okay, but it just still feels strange to me. Why would a great power like this come to someone like me?
I know the feeling well. That same question ran through my mind every day as a kid.
At least now, you have someone who can relate to you.
All the more reason that you should apply for Spontamod. Tainari fiercely opposes the idea, though.
Those two things are completely unrelated.
What are we all chatting about, Would anyone like any juice? Oh, you have some already. I had some earlier, ma'am. Maybe give the extra to someone else? Very well, very well. I shall be off then.
There's this enormous power, and then there's little old you. You feel like there's no connection between the two. And that sense of dissonance is difficult to get used to.
Yeah. But after all this time, I can't believe this stuff still gets to me sometimes. Makes me feel a little childish.
Kale, just because we normally keep the conversation light doesn't mean we can't discuss deeper issues. I don't think it's childish at all. You were the victim of a terrible crime. It's normal to struggle with the fallout from it. You have absolutely nothing to be ashamed of.
My professor once told me that no incident can be considered truly resolved until the victim says it's over. Your rage and your pain are completely justified.
Thanks. Miss Nicole said that the same god remains which were once used to inflict so much pain upon me have now become a weapon with which I can protect everyone. It's like my own personal kind of evolution. Every innocent person who's been hurt needs time to realize that it wasn't their fault. I was the same, but it's all about to be over. Tomorrow, it ends for good.
I don't know if you've noticed, but you rarely stumble over your words anymore, and your outlook has become much more positive. It's a big change from how you used to be.
And since this isn't over, you can settle the matter on your own terms. It's time you seized back control. I believe in you.
Yeah. Sumero is my home.
and it's so important to me. I have to protect it. No, I will protect it.
And once you're done, how about you come back and apply for Spantamod?
Stop it with the sales pitch, would you?
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3 unclaimed cups of juice here. Why don't you take one each? Ugh, my arms are getting sore from carrying them around everywhere.
Madame Farazan, why are you... Here, let me take them off your hands.
Thank you, Madame Farazan.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork. I think I'm going to make something else now instead.
Please, try to relax, Madame Farazan. Your nerves are starting to get the better of you.
I know.
It's alright. Let's. What else? Wait, I went. No, wait, I went. This is the middle level, is it? Yes, alright. This is where I am. This is lower level, and this will be heading. I'm going to visit to everyone. I'm gonna visit to every single one and see how they're chatting up.
Something on your mind, Miss Nefer?
Nothing in particular. It's just... right now, the future feels strange and unfamiliar.
But the future has not yet arrived. How can you say how it feels?
Some people know that there's an impending disaster. Others remain blissfully unaware. Each group is imagining an entirely different future while walking towards the same one. But when they get there, they'll still find they feel differently about it. People are shaped by their circumstances. Different circumstances create people with different perspectives.
I've always found the perspective of the Vahumana Darshan to be a particularly incisive one.
Even at the height of the crisis in Nod Krai, people held diverging opinions. But things are different this time.
Indeed. Regardless of faith, gender, wealth, skin color, or eye color, everyone in Sumeru knows what will happen tomorrow.
Why eye color
The
specifically?
world has never been an especially
Hold on.
fair place. Yet now, against
I
all
heard that
odds,
correctly?
a moment of unprecedented unity and equality is about to take place. It's fascinating. If only my father could have lived to see this era.
Era. To me, that term represents a much greater span of time. It can be an unsettling word. I would even say I'm afraid of it.
Do angels even feel fear?
Yes, at least I do. I fear the gap that grows wider with each passing day, and the never-ending flow of time. Time renders all memories insignificant, and reduces all splendor to nothing. But those memories are the one thing I do not want to lose.
You're very human in that regard.
If angels draw too close to humanity, our wings burn away in the bright flame of awareness, and we fall to the earth. After spending so long among humans, I have lost much of my former glory.
Maybe that's a good thing. You're more human than some humans are.
I've been talking to Kale a lot in recent days. We seem to be in completely opposite situations. I suppose that makes us good case studies for comparison.
Case studies for who?
Myself, I suppose. After comparing the two of us, I suddenly discovered that I desired more than before. It was a gentle, pleasant sensation. Just as most people pursue glory and miracles, I too am pursuing miracles of my own. Guiding humans to make the miracles in their hearts a reality. That is my miracle. It doesn't sound so bad, does it?
Next is the last... The entrance, let's go. I assume we'll be heading to the and others, right? Ooh, there's like a... Ooh. Oh, it's her! I remember her! In the Archon quest. The Samara, was it... Wait, Act... No, wait, it wasn't Act 1. It was
I should head back.
Act 3 and Act 4.
I'm
Was
so
it Act
sorry.
3 or Act 4?
I was
I
in a
remember.
hurry and didn't look where I was going. Are you
I
alright?
remember her.
I'm fine. Wait, you're...
Have we met?
Ooh, that's
Not
right, because she
exactly.
doesn't remember.
I think we may have crossed paths by the house of Dana before.
Oh. Ah, you're Hat Guy! From Vahumana, right?
You recognize me?
The clue's in the name. Mr. Hat Guy.
Fair point.
It's getting pretty late. What's keeping you up?
I could ask you the same question. If I'm not mistaken, all the workload for the Ratawa Darshan wrapped up a good while ago.
Well, I have something of a background in Satyavada life, so I was helping the Dendro Archon make some preparations. But I must have lost track of time.
Did you find the experience enlightening at all?
Honestly, it was tedious and uneventful at first. But eventually, I think I did sense some profound truths. But they also brought a lot of suffering with them. I was told that I even shed tears while I was meditating, though I have no idea why. Sorry. I hope I'm not scaring you.
Not at all. It just proves you're very accomplished in your research. Good night. I wish you all the best for tomorrow.
Thank you, sir. You too.
I'm so proud of how I'm making more friends, you know?
Too bad we've got a fight tomorrow. I could really do with a stiff drink.
Let us pray instead.
Prayer. How nostalgic.
Lord Sangama Bay. Came to get some fresh air too, did ya?
That's right. Actually, I was hoping I might run into you, Dia. I wanted to let you know that I've stocked up on that perfume you said you were so fond of.
No, really? I'll take 2. Any chance of a friends and family discount?
I knew you'd ask that. And I'm afraid to say that... Surprise! It's free of charge.
That's very generous of you, Lord Sangama Bay. Does this mean you've made a fortune in Nod Krai?
Nope. Turns out it's not that easy to turn a profit there. I even ran some assorted losses. But anyway, that has nothing to do with why I wanted to give you and Dia a small gift. Remember that merchant caravan you two rescued in the desert last month? That was transporting my goods!
No way! I had no idea that was your shipment. Explains the, eclectic mix of goods, though.
Lord Sangama Bay's investment in the desert and generous stockpiling of goods has helped many people over the years. The shelters you funded especially have made life a little easier for the children and the elderly.
Wait, how did you know about that? Oh, I see. Nefer told you, didn't she? Ugh, that pesky lady. Aren't intel brokers at least supposed to charge for divulging people's secrets?
She and Candace go way back. It's normal for close friends to share things you wouldn't tell to everyone else.
Sure, but why did they have to be things about me?
That's how Nefer shows that she cares. She wishes for all of us to know what a generous person you truly are.
It must be hard trying to make a living far away from home. Just because we can tell what kind of person you are doesn't mean everyone else can.
Well, maybe her intentions were partly good, but I don't think that's the full story. I'm sure she enjoyed knowing how much it would annoy me. I'm telling you, Nefer's got a mean streak.
Definitely with you on that. Does praying help you stay calm?
Defending one's home is a just cause. My heart is filled with a mix of anger and hope.
Anger. You know, being able to get angry is a good thing. It shows that you're in touch with the real world, and that you have the passion to pursue something you believe in.
Dunya Zard.
My lady, what are you doing out here?
Just taking a walk to clear my head. And look where I ended up. Were you praying just now?
Yes, Miss Dunyarzad. Would you like to join us?
Come on, it's fine. She won't mind who you pray to.
Oh, then sure.
I remember you, Miss Dunyarzad. You visited my shop before. If I recall correctly, the god you worship is the Dendro Archon, correct?
That's right. She is such a gentle and kind god. But to me, she's more than just a god I worship. I see her more as a friend. And so do many others. She's not some almighty god who reigns on high, but a genuine friend.
Agreed. She's a wise teacher and a good friend.
I spoke with several people during the evacuation. Everyone's aware that tomorrow's battle is one that ordinary people can join too. A battle to fight for our friends and our homeland. Oh, it makes me glad. I can finally do something for those who protected me.
You've grown so much since we first met.
Oh, a compliment? Ooh, more please. Thank you.
My lady, you've always been a remarkably strong and ambitious person. It's indisputable. And that's not just a compliment. It's a statement of fact. What are you praying for?
Our beliefs may not be entirely the same, but we both wish for the same thing.
I pray that everyone will rise to the challenges ahead and return safe and sound.
I pray for the safe return of all my companions.
That's it, right? Well, get some rest, and that's pretty much all of it, right? Yep. Well, let me go on the top real quickly, because I want to be up there. And then we'll rest for the night. I'm here. Alright, chat. Ready? Let's go. Have my party set up ready? Let's do this.
Time to go! Let's meet the others at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Everyone's waiting for us, so let's go. I still have the pyronosis in my body, right? So is this just gonna be there for all the time, or what? Because I'm technically the Pyro Archon,
I
right?
felt this way in a long time. Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom truly means without first losing it.
The golden slumber truly lives up to its name as a dreamland. Though desert sands exist there too, no mirage, no matter how glorious, can compare to true beauty.
Dendro Archon, what is on your mind?
I was wondering whose counsel I should seek on the questions in my heart.
What kind of questions?
So many. More than can be put into words. As I once said to a friend, we look, we see, and we comprehend. But the question still troubles us. What are the many disasters that this world faces, but the sum of all irresolvable questions?
The biggest question you should be asking is how to seize victory.
Yes. Although, I would express it differently. I must not fail. And so the question I am most curious about now is whether the path to victory will be an arduous one.
What we declare to be a young sapling, we may, in fact, find to be a towering tree, if we would only cast aside our ignorance and look beyond the veil of time to see her true form.
Nahida! We're here! Just in time. My preparations are almost complete.
Ready when you are.
We're here too. Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole! You run so fast!
I thought I'd get a lot of exercise as a forest ranger, but I can barely keep up with you.
Sorry, I got a little carried away.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, the equipment is ready, and the modifications to Aru are all complete.
As discussed during our meeting,
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer
Chat,
feasible
hold on,
at this
BRB.
stage.
I'm gonna be AFK
There are
real
other
quickly, so I'll
options,
be right
it's
back.
just
You're
a
gonna
little
have me
extreme
AFK all the
and
time,
more
like I
technologically
said.
demanding
Next
to
3
implement.
days, Saturday, Sunday are a little busy, so AFK BRB. I'm back.
Maybe you should take it from here.
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable evidence to suggest that one was developed based on the other, or that they both utilize technology of the same origin. As long as the transplant and merge operation succeeds, Aru should theoretically work on a scale greater than the Akasha and approximately equal to Irminsul. It will become the largest active computing device in all of Teyvat. A system this powerful is capable of a lot of different things. In the past, the Akasha was primarily used for one-way information transmission, but I suspect it could also serve as a central bridging hub. In the pursuit of greater knowledge, some scholars have attempted to connect their consciousness to Irminsul through the use of terminals, incense, and meditation.
Correct. In academic language, scholars who reach that stage are said to have entered Satyavata life. Hypatia has performed this practice many times in the past, and she was once under my care for a period of time.
Right. And this at least proves that there is a zone within Irminsul that can be connected to.
that's right. Providing wisdom to the people is one of the very reasons for Irminsul's existence. I think I understand where you're going. Please, continue.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru, merge it with the Akasha, manufacture terminals, and distribute them to every single person we can reach.
Every person? Even the desert folk?
Yes, everyone.
I've already calculated the amount of raw materials we need.
So you mean we're going to get new Akasha terminals?
Yes, but this time the people of Sumeru won't be using them to acquire knowledge, just to connect to Irminsul. That's the key.
When we evacuated the city, we brought all the important assets from the House of Dana, in case we ended up needing them. Fortunately, this included the Akasha system's main terminal. We've checked all the relevant records, and one thing is certain. Nothing like this has ever been done on this scale before, so...
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan. Whoever controls the people controls the situation.
Since this function of Irminsul was introduced, it has only ever been made available to scholars, who don't constitute a particularly large group of people. But by expanding the scale to include all the people of Sumeru, all the individual connections will stack up to create a significant load on the system. Under normal circumstances, Irminsul would be able to cope with the additional load. But with it already being under strain from other activities, its remaining capacity is limited. Thus, it might be possible to shut it down completely by overloading it.
Scene, here we go. Is this a new Akasha?
Down. 3, 2, 1.
Are you ready?
I like how high quality the cutscene looks. Hey, I remember this in the trailer. Why I thought for a second the Aranars were wearing the Akshas.
In the past, when people sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom.
Where's Neela? Why Neela isn't... Well, she's a dancer, so...
We use it to save Sumeru.
I still wish Neela was with
and
us,
the
you
whole
know?
world. These boughs that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
Sumeru's soundtrack.
Stop.
Please stop. End this transformation.
Was that the Torre? Hold on. I thought I heard a voice. So, is Irminsul gonna get burned or what? I'm just like waiting for it to get burned, you know?
You would shut down Irminsul just to stop me.
There he is!
You fools. I have all the time in the world.
Uh-oh. He's here, and he knows this isn't good.
Success! The evil Irminsul tree has stopped growing!
Great.
What a display of true courage. The courage to think and the courage to act. I never thought I would witness the shutdown of Irminsul with my own eyes. Perhaps this is human wisdom in action?
Indeed, only humans could do such a thing. Gods are few and far between.
What was once created for spreading knowledge is now used for another purpose. A rather ingenious plan.
I am grateful to you three for your help. Only thanks to you were we able to extend Aru's interference capabilities to cover all terminals. Now, nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by Irminsul. No matter how many eyes Dottore possesses, he will not be able to see us clearly.
Perfect.
Now for the next step. I will need the help of your supreme powers once again.
How might we be of service, Lord of Dendro?
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately.
Right now?
In that case, Ibis King, would you agree that this is a fine opportunity to dust off our old tricks?
Never. I assume you have that chess set with you?
You mean the one you gave to me as a gift? Asking for it back, are you?
How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to Safei Shatranj.
Safei Shatranj? You mean that place in the desert?
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves. All ceremonies conducted using the chess set must be activated via Safei Shatranj. In other words, the chess set is an extension of the chessboard. In the past, moving a chess piece was a sacred and momentous act.
Transfer initiated. Entering live combat mode.
Oh, my eyes. Ow. That was super bright. Ooh, that looks cool. Ain't a little bright in my room. Hold on, let me turn the lights on my room. Ain't a little dark in here. I'm back. Ooh, snap.
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he might have been captured.
Never mind.
Please
But
take the hood off.
We spent years turning him. And a lot of Mora.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time they have. Quite a bargain, if you ask me.
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries ago, in fact.
Centuries? Wait, how old are you then?
For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now.
Hey, there he is. Regrader. 9th of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
Dottore, I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract. I trust we are now square for the safe deposit fees you paid.
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this, given our amicable relationship?
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time.
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became a harbinger on my own merits. Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone, and certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without genuine ability.
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten how strong your pride is. Well, I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me?
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two,
with one half sent to Nod Krai and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank. Though I must say,
that
your
how he
disdain for the other
survived?
segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself,
Ooh, look at his
reject him.
eyes.
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul. But as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me.
So wait, where is the original Dotori? Where's like the first one? Like the first ever Dotori, like the OG Zandig.
The same
Where
thing
is
that
he?
completes me also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject?
We needn't dredge up the past.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself. And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out, you will find that creating a physical body is far simpler than creating a puppet.
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nod Krai, you know.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not? Because now we finally know where the best testing ground truly lies.
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal. They forget that the experimental process itself is just as important. A suspiciously vacant seat, a new face. I trust you can put two and two together. The reason it doesn't exist is because someone tampered with the record.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Irmin's soul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world inside the existing one. Almost everyone faces the prospect of death, but not a single person has ever been able to experiment on
So he's just basically inside Irmin's soul right now, right?
Force of will. I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge. Would I not be letting the world down if I didn't make the most of the opportunity
Also,
to
I'm actually getting
experiment?
some Ninjago vibes, the Season 3 rebooted vibes from this, where, oh crap, I forgot what his name is, the Overlord? The Overlord was defeated though, yes, but then, I think a few months later, was it? He was able to come back, and he was like a virus in like the computer. I'm getting like Ninjago vibes from it though. Like the Tori is the virus.
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego. Out of all the versions of you that have ever existed, this you is the most insane and the most radical.
Is that why you chose to work with me? Which was it then? My insanity? Or my radicalism?
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in? Yours happened to fit the bill quite perfectly.
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at
I
all,
actually thought he didn't have him out for a
what surprises me
second.
more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate, and not as the banker Pantalone.
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru. I daren't imagine the consequences. Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament. It was an easy win. As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative, I won't argue with that. Many people say that about you.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death. Living and dying together has a way of binding two parties together rather closely. Is it not true that a relationship should be judged by both the positive and negative returns it yields?
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all. It's true that I hope you don't die too soon, but don't you find that a strange thing for me to say? After all, you've already had quite a long life, especially for a human being.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard? We both despise the existing laws of this world, and neither of us enjoy being under anyone else's control.
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before, mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of relationships. You can attest to that.
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard to prove that.
Regrader, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. They must have found a workaround.
Yep.
Well, Dottore, I trust you know what this means. The fact is...
They're coming. They'll breach the city gates any moment now.
But even so, I would say Irminsol is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant one outside my office, too.
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
Very well. But you're really asking for the moon here. Have you heard this story? There was once a guilty man, kneeling in the center of a church while an angry mob outside waited to bring him to justice. He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request: the chance to finish confessing his sins before he was sentenced. Many suns and moons passed, seasons changed, and still his confession continued, as if he intended to speak until the end of time.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins to you?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
Ooh, wait, are we asking questions about... Wait, not about, but as Satori? Oh, that's cool. Also about your doubt. Now then, see you. And speaking of gods... Well, I'm gonna try my best Satori voice since we're playing as him. And speaking of gods...
For someone who despises them so, you never seem to have any objections to me creating or becoming one. At first, I thought you'd be furious.
Concerned I would terminate our partnership, were you?
Not at all. You had reasons why our partnership must continue.
Don't you find people's attitudes toward gods amusing? A god descends from the heavens and people worship it unreservedly, blindly following whatever rules are given to them. And yet, when they see an ordinary person gain godlike levels of power by virtue of their own hard work, they treat him with nothing but suspicion, even if he is a compatriot.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
No. I was just thinking. I pity the man who would call you a compatriot.
There's no need to be so self-critical.
Also, about your recent situation...
I know it's a little late in the day to be asking this, but how have you been keeping?
I'm flattered that you would take the time out of your busy schedule to consider my well-being, Doctor. The part of your soul that went to Nod Krai caused quite a stir, sending our organization back to the drawing board on numerous fronts. It was quite a headache for everyone involved.
Dear me, I must have caused you no end of trouble.
You certainly did. I had the rare honor of being summoned before the Tsaritsa with Pulcinella to answer for myself. A terrifying ordeal. Don't worry, I pulled through. At most, it's a public relations nightmare. I made sure of that.
Now I'm curious. How did you explain yourself?
Oh, it was quite simple. I just pinned the blame on someone who wasn't there to defend himself. I could hardly be expected to defy the demands of someone as insistent as the Second Harbinger, now could I?
How you slander me. You know full well that I am perfectly amenable to reason. There's no question that you are partly to blame for the ruin of my reputation over the years.
Now then, about your plans for the future.
Do you have anything lined up for when this is all over?
Hard to say. Field work always takes quite a toll on me, as you know. Once I'm back at Snezhnaya, I'll start with a well-earned cigarette.
Why are you so eager to ruin your lungs after I went to the trouble of replacing them for you?
If you have an issue with it, feel free to try to stop me.
Now then.
What's on your mind?
The limits of humanity. It's a pity. Despite running countless calculations, I find there is simply no way to reduce any further the amount of one's soul required to sustain an individual.
It's rare to hear you admit to being unable to achieve something.
I beg to differ. For instance, as I've told you before, the original me was prone to motion sickness and couldn't make long train rides.
Ah, yes, of course. One of the reasons you often sent yourself out on errands. What are you thinking about now?
A new experiment. In the event that my soul was depleted, say we extracted my data from someone else's memories, yours for instance, and then combined it with your intact soul as the base material, what would we create?
Such a scenario would be impossible.
Oh?
As long as your current soul survives, there will be no need to create a new individual. Don't forget, you were the one who approved of the present situation wherein only one Dottore remains. And if you ceased to exist, who would be capable of performing this experiment?
Good question.
Since the day I met you, you've always excelled at talking your way out of a quandary.
See ya.
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you
No,
from
the
your
tour
business,
reminds me of
course.
Sailor Poro from Bleach.
Very well.
Wait,
Let's leave the conversation there for now.
He was the 8th Espada, yeah. Dang, as much as I want the Tori to like stay alive just to see what he plans on doing next, I have a feeling this is where the Tori meets his fate. I think this is gonna be the last time we see the Tori.
The power of King Deshret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable. With just a chessboard, you can move an entire unit across the material plane.
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight. Really makes my day. The last time we stormed the city, it involved a lot more running around.
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice in their lifetime.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more than my fair share of unusual experiences in my life.
This is my first time here, actually. We never
Rana.
usually leave Gandharvaville.
I hope this will be my last time.
Does everyone have to chime in? Can't we just fight?
What an amusing comment, my dear lady. Yet humans often alleviate tension via small talk, do they not?
I was gonna say, like, wait a second, can his shield never talk, right?
Because the image on her shield is
Okay,
one of me.
I didn't know
And
that.
I,
What?
of course, can appear wherever I wish to.
Well, la-di-da. Isn't that fancy? Could I get in on this?
I was confused at first, like,
You
who
wish
is
for your
talking?
gauntlet to
Wait, is this
speak?
her shield?
Why, certainly.
I think you'll find that it is I.
Wait,
whose
what?
image is
Her
carved
arm
here
too?
upon.
What?
Thanks. Definitely feel stronger now.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my power.
Maybe I need to start reading
Sign up.
the lores,
What's the
because
situation?
it's been so long.
There are troops stationed at every entrance. As we expected. A frontal assault will suffice. Everyone, stick to the plan.
We'll take the main entrance. You head for the House of Dana's side door. Move out.
Let's do this. Truth amongst the pages of Piranha. Let's go. I wonder what the quest was gonna be like if Nod Krai wasn't exist or something. I don't know. Oh crap.
Watch out! Get lost.
Gotta fight.
Thank you, Jed. You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
Let's get it on!
That should be alright. Alright. Awesome, let's go. And bam.
You're dead meat!
Wait, that's pretty much all of them. Oh no, there's one left. Where are you?
Surrender!
Can't run from
Gotcha.
Take them out and secure the harbor.
Dude, there's like multiple.
Reinforcements
Holy
will
crap.
arrive by water.
Consider it done. Show no mercy.
Get him. Get him. Come on. Fall.
Your penance is due!
You need to hurry up.
Yield. Grant us your blessing.
Roasted fry.
Ow.
Unfortunate fault.
Boom. And where do we go? Do we go up here or do we go down? It's the port. That's right. Come on. Ow. Come on, let me use my elemental skill.
Do your word.
Surrender!
Gloves off.
Oh, you're still here. What?
Nowhere to run!
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. There's multiple. Alright.
Do your word. We shall.
Your sins weigh upon your soul!
Awesome. Alright. We got them all. Dang, this team is better than the last team. What?
Waterway secured.
Brothers! Sisters!
Perfect. Just in time.
Welcome. Once we've linked up, we'll continue the advance.
The team has arrived at the north entrance, as planned.
Good. Press on.
Awesome. And where do we go? We're going up? We're going up. Take control of Sumeru City. You got it. Alright, let's go. Oh, hello. On.
Yield.
Nowhere to run!
Let me amuse myself.
Come on, fall.
Surrender!
Do your word. Hear my.
Through me, justice is served!
Through me, justice is served.
Guilty!
Take too long.
Alright, awesome. Keep moving forward. Go here. Oh, I still have the burst activated. Preparing an ambush, I see.
Look out! It's an ambush!
Finally. We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
Mahamacha Sino, area clear.
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Dude, how many? Dang, how many Fatuis are there? What the heck? There's like too many. There's no stop to them.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary, we could split up.
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all out.
As you can see, our people came raring to go.
Good, good.
How are things with the Traveler? Can Tainari keep him safe?
Don't underestimate Tainari just because he's a forest watcher. He can handle it.
All right. You know that's not what I meant.
Don't worry, Tainari can keep me safe. I trust him.
Sino and the reinforcements have drawn the Fatui's fire away. It's our turn. By using a cluster leaf of cultivation,
please don't let me use Hydro Traveler. Let me use my Traveler.
Good luck with that. We'll just fly up there.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Paimon forgot she could fly.
Mama, you've been flying. What?
Ready?
Ready.
Why am I wearing the auction? Well, just in case, you know, in case Irminsul trapped us.
And shroud.
This. Alright, and let's go. Enter the slave by stealth. I could do that. Right. And I assume we go up, right?
Squall and Fury.
I'm gonna fix
Oh,
your
crap.
skull.
Gotta fight.
Time for the big one. Couldn't.
How amusing.
Ow, how dare you. That hurts. I'm a little confused. Why does Wanderer need stamina though? Because if he's a puppet.
Fatui soldiers up ahead.
Oh, watch your hats. Watch your ears
Careful.
as well.
Prepare for battle.
Hey! There's people over there.
You have some nerve showing your faces here in the center of Sumeru City.
Oh, he's here? No way. I thought he was just gonna be
You're
hiding.
right on
What?
schedule.
He just shows
Well,
up?
this guy sure as heck isn't your average Fatui sergeant.
They've stationed quite a few people nearby. It definitely looks like they were waiting for us. But something feels off. Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottores. And he's no mere sergeant. Whatever his rank is, it's high. Much higher than we thought. So you've been waiting for us. But it looks like you're geared up for a conversation, rather than a battle.
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino. I know you're the one in charge of this siege, and I look forward to making a deal with you.
A siege? Sumeru City belongs to us!
Historically, yes. But things can always change. We have quite a sizable force with us, you know. For instance...
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time
Why
being.
they like still put question marks so if we know this is Pantalone?
But what happens next? Do you enjoy watching bloodshed? Surely some of those here are people you count as friends. Once a war begins, some people must die. I doubt you wish that fate upon anyone you know.
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there.
Ooh, what? Is it an illusion?
Silence!
Ooh, he tricked us. Crap.
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Curses! He was never there to begin with. That was just a shadow projected there to lure us in.
Enough talk. Attack!
I apologize for being unable to accompany you at this crucial moment, but I am compelled to leave for reasons beyond my control. Please excuse me. Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Wait, what
Your
the?
illusion held them up for a time just fine.
Oh, I thought there was multiple
Now
variants
that
of
they have
him. I'm
seen
like,
through it,
what?
they will realize you were just a decoy.
Decoy or not, what matters now is that they will be heading your way imminently.
Not imminently. They are already here.
Yeah. Alright. We're coming for you, Tori.
Too slow.
I don't like how it's all quiet.
We made it!
This is far enough. Tainari, you go help Sino. Don't worry about us. We'll manage from here.
Are you sure you don't need me to stand guard?
No need. Once the connection is established, we'll disappear from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go help the others.
All right. Goodbye for now, then. Please tread carefully.
We will. Oh. Well, Wanderer, it's our lucky day. Getting to kill the Tori.
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned? Come on, where's it hiding?
Next to
Found
our
it.
soul.
It's over here.
Ooh.
We can connect to the inside of Irminsul through the Sanctuary of Surasthana's built-in security system. You should be pretty familiar with the process.
Is it the same route as last time?
For the most part. We don't need to adjust any of the parameters.
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon? Once you're both ready, we'll set off.
Wait, the stakes are way higher this time, right? Maybe Paimon should stay outside and help the others. Then, you can focus on the fight without having to worry about Paimon. Huh? Why are you staring at me like that?
It's nothing. I just suddenly realized how much you've grown.
Hey, you've grown quite a lot yourself. Don't you two start getting into it again.
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks she's pretty knowledgeable. Who's the best guide in Tavatigan? And don't forget, Paimon's a college student now.
If we say Alhatham's not a weirdo, it's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to the academia. But for all that he counts, you're doing surprisingly well in your studies.
Just goes to show how important it is to have someone supporting you. And Paimon's not the only one. Let's not forget that you only became a student because of Nahida's personal recommendation.
True.
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly
Oh
nickname
yeah,
you
I still
promised me?
remember. She still hasn't come up with a nickname yet.
Hey, we're friends now. Paimon gave up on giving you one ages ago. Anyway, isn't Hat Guy enough of a nickname for you?
Fine. Suit yourself.
We need to go.
Look at these two
Paimon,
getting
if
along.
you're
I like
staying,
it.
Look after yourself.
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tainari and Sino. You guys are the ones who need to be careful.
We will be. Bye for now.
Initiating connection.
Alright, where are we dropping? Whoa. Oh, no, my new man. What about my new outfit?
Well, here we are again. Come to think of it, I still don't even know where we're going.
Thanks to our terminals, it should be impossible for Irminsul to read. I can...
Don't tell me. Only you need to know. That way, whatever happens to me next, it won't affect your progress.
Listen to me. Your safety is just as important as mine. Don't even think about sacrificing yourself for the greater good. We came here together, and we're leaving together.
We're leaving out of here
Alright,
alive.
if you insist. I won't argue with you.
Hey, we got Pirate Traveler, that's cool. Explore Irminsul. We gotta find the Torre. Where is he?
This place looks so different from how I remember.
Bro, he changed a
It's
lot.
unrecognizable. It's a complete mess. Like someone's turned the place upside down.
Must be Dottoro's doing. Either he's searching for some information he needs, or...
It's still changing.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, he can't pinpoint our location. Be on your guard. Don't let him find us. The red parts have probably been corrupted by Dottoro's power. Don't touch them, or you might alert him.
Well, by now I want to touch him.
He's looking
my
for
god.
us. Tread carefully. That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot.
Loose wanderers, float. Okay, wait. Alright.
Wind rises.
Oh shoot. And I'm dead. I'm dead.
Squall Fury.
How are we supposed to do this though? I have an idea. Wait, can I not? So I'm trying to be careful not to like hit. Well, I could like.
Behold.
Oh, I could just do that. Okay. Alright, that counts. Yeah. Alright.
Wind rises.
Now I just fly. Wait.
Behold.
Made it. Ooh. Alright, wait. Made it.
Wind rises.
Ooh, I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I didn't calculate that carefully. Wait. Alright, hold on. Then... Now we go. Ooh,
The same
I
trick
barely
again?
made it.
Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us. Quit following me.
Oh dear.
Oh no, it's a trap. Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To get us to lower our guard?
Oh, really? Was that part of quest? Is that part of script?
I'm trapped!
You mean we are trapped?
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Nicole, is that you?
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis, and I have to say, this terminal is simply marvelous. It makes tracking you so much easier. I couldn't see anything at first, but now that you two are inside, I can use your location with support from the terminals to get a partial view of the situation inside Irminsul.
Thank you.
It's not the clearest image, but it's better than not being able to help at all. So, here I am. I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you out of the jam you're currently in. So please, just follow my lead.
Gotcha.
Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination.
Is that one of them?
Precisely. Take it out. Good work.
Got
But
it.
we're not done yet. Stay close. And let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
Oy, that was way too close. That almost got me. Watch out for booby traps. Aww.
Squall Fury! This must be another one.
Agreed. Now... Wait! Watch out!
It's Dottore.
Ah.
I think he's found us.
Got it. I took
The
damage.
seal is
That hurt.
broken. Quick! Get out of there!
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Oh crap.
What is that?
Is that what I...
Sewers! That's gotta be it!
Run! Don't let that thing touch you.
Oh crap, you gotta be kidding me. Parkour.
Dodge that attack!
Go, 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 go! This is like Temple Run. I keep running, just keep
There's
running.
more than one path. Which way do we go?
To the left! Trust me!
Oh, I thought we were supposed to make a choice for a second. I'm like, oh, where do we go? Do we trust our guts or what?
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Hey!
Watch yourselves! Stay focused!
Holy crap, dude, he is going all
There's
out.
a cliff ahead. Jump!
Jump!
More
Oh.
of those corruption sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible. They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these two.
Is it behind us? Oh my gosh.
I think the pursuit is over.
Hard to
Holy
say.
crap.
Stay alert.
Oh boy. I think we found him. Yep. Where is he? Where is he? This is it. This is the boss arena. Oh, I took damage. Hold on a second. Let me heal very quickly. Alright. Use it on Wanderer. And what else? This one. Alright, chat. Let's kill him properly this time. Let's do this. We defeated him once. We can do it again. Let's do this. This time,
I think we've made
you'll
it to
stay.
relative safety.
You'll be stay gone. I was gonna say
Goodness.
stay dead because I
That
thought it would
was
sound
tough.
cooler.
You doing okay?
I'll be fine. Don't worry.
Take a short rest, and then...
Nicole? Nicole!
The
Uh-oh.
connection's been cut. But that means...
He's here.
Look at you supporting one another. How very touching.
Oh man. There he is. Oh, what the? That was way too close.
Dottore!
Took you long enough to find us. You're more useless than I thought.
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that.
Get ready.
Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free.
Exalted master of the heretical path. Il Dottore. Bro, he gets like... If you think about it, Dottore is literally the first character to have 3 different title cards. He has the Fatui title card, he has the Nod Krai Moon title card, and now he has Ermin's Soul title card. He's like collecting them all.
I indulged your presumption that I was unable to track your movements. Played along with your clever little plan. Fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching you flee. Some things lose the will to run altogether as soon as you put them in a cage.
If that's true, then why did you come looking for us?
Because I wanted to observe you up close, of course.
Is he gonna know who
Don't
he is
misunderstand
because
me.
of
I'm
Ermin's
not
Soul?
here for a fight.
No way, I refuse to
Is
believe.
it so unusual that I wish to greet my old acquaintances in person?
No way.
After all, it's been a while. Scaramouche.
Oh my god, he knows. He knows. He remembers now. Oh no. He remembers? No, it can't be it. It's impossible.
Why are you so afraid? I have done nothing unprecedented in discovering the truth. Nor did I go to any great lengths to uncover your story. You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called Ermin's Soul, you were able to achieve something quite remarkable. Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every trace of your existence. A novel take on death indeed. However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Nod Krai. I didn't even have to go looking for you. Just the sight of you was enough for me to intuit the truth.
Wow, really? That's all it took is one glimpse of Wanderer, and that's all it took for him to remember?
For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have been more surprising if I hadn't managed to piece it together.
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out. I'm sure you'd even be more delighted to learn the full extent of your crimes.
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, isn't there something that concerns you more right now? Something that fills you with dread? Let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you deleted. For one thing, it would be exceptionally difficult. But more to the point, I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your case...
How dare you?
The cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes.
Ooh, this piece of crap.
Dottore?
Alright, let's do this. Round 2. Bring it on.
All here shall bend to my will.
Ow, that hurts.
Honed in flame!
Oh crap. And you can fly too? Guess what? I can fly as well. Take him, Wanderer. It's all yours.
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger. Ah, how foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've
Ow.
done!
Oh, will I now?
Doing much damage, that's good. He can't get me because I'm flying. Oh no, I can't fly. Oh no. I actually want to know what kind of attacks he's using from, because he's using past characters' attacks. I want to know what he's using. Ooh, Traveler, not looking so hot. Not looking so hot. Cutscene, yes! Alright, get him. Oh, we gotta go. We gotta go. Uh-oh. Ooh, nice save.
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I could ask you the same question!
Dude, I just know Wanderer is having so
I'll
much
distract
fun.
Dottore. You focus on the mission. Got it!
The mission? Ooh, perfect. Tori definitely did not saw that coming. So wait, when is the part of burning Irminsul's gonna happen though?
Open the secret door on this enchanting night. May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
Feeling weaker? Oh, he's getting weaker. Yes. Oh, he's growing weaker. It's over. It's over. Careful.
You cling to outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress. You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
If the Tori's losing it, it's working. He's losing it. Not so smart out, aren't you? Nikita with the clutch. Nice.
Good timing.
Dotori, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
What is he pulling? What is he? What the? Oh my gosh. He's trying to mimic his false moon goddess form.
My strength is fading!
Since you are within Irminsul, it stands to reason that any power you wield comes from it.
You're extracting the information from Irminsul just to strip me of my power.
I will find his weakness.
Troy. Ow.
The wind rises.
Crap.
I admire your attempt to
I messed
introduce a
up.
new variant, but it's nowhere near enough.
It's working.
Cry louder.
You tell him, Wanderer. Ooh, the song. It sounds good. He's down. Take him down. Take this.
Time to ignite. Behold.
Oh dear. Can't fall here. Stubborn. What do you mean I can't fall?
The wind rises. That's far enough.
He has Marwikas, the pyro attack. Oh crap. Ow.
I see everything. You're so close.
Oh crap.
I'll hold him up. Traveler, Hat Guy, the rest is up to you.
Thanks. Defeat your opponent with everything you've got.
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started.
Ooh, Wanderer's almost dead. Wanderer's almost dead. Holy crap. Please tell me I saved him. I saved him!
No. Upon
Use the
the
power
gate.
of Irminsul.
It's time. Say your prayers.
Ooh, nice!
The enemy is defensive, but watch your back.
Did I use my Pyronosis attack? That was sick. Oh, that's awesome.
Honed in flames.
He's down. He's down. Alright, ready? Oh dear.
It's time. Say your prayers.
Ooh, I like the duo attack. That's awesome.
You're dead.
Oh crap, I did not meant for Wanderer to get hit by his mom's attack. Sorry, buddy. Ow. Dude, it's so... I can't even avoid it.
Burn all before you!
The wind rises.
I was saying, for people of Sumeru, you shall not fall.
Upon the gale. Too slow.
Get him.
It's time. Say your prayers.
Boom.
Upon the gale.
Ow.
Behold.
Oh dear, come on. Come on, just give it everything we got. Give him everything you got. Come on. How long is this gonna take? Is it over yet? I feel like I've been hitting him all I got. Ow.
Squall Fury.
Alright, perfect.
It's time. Say your prayers. Finally. Time for you to die. Excited?
Time for me to die? How could I have reached this place if death were something I feared?
The last gasp struggle of a dying man is a pretty pathetic sight. And I know it when I see it.
We shall see about that.
Oh yeah? Take this. My one last final attack. Is it over? Come on. What? Are you serious? He avoided that? Oh, that's not fair. Come on. That's not fair. He avoided that? You gotta be kidding me. Alright, don't move. Don't move this time. Don't move this time. Just let it hit you. Let it hit you. We got him. Oh my gosh, finally. It's over. He's lost. Uh-oh. Dude, he's losing it. It's good. No! Protect Nikita. Stop him! Ooh.
It's all yours. Do with it as you see fit.
Wait, we're gonna burn Ermin's soul? Hold on. Are we gonna use the noses to burn
Just as you
Ermin's
say.
soul?
This world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Ermin's soul. Commend me or condemn me. But give your verdict now!
Oh, this is awesome. I heard the Tori's audio a little bit.
Blessed one of wisdom, Mahakusalatama, are you certain that you wish to
Renova?
exercise your authority to destroy Ermin's soul?
Oh my god, it's the Four Shades.
It represents both your roots and your finest
About time you guys
accomplishments.
shows up.
You truly intend to abandon the very thing you have always fought for?
This is my decision. Ermin's soul has been corrupted beyond redemption.
Ermin's soul is the original tree of Tavad.
Issaroth.
It is the means by which the heavenly principles maintains fate itself. The 7 Archons should honor and revere it, for their authority was bestowed upon them by the heavenly principles.
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity it exists to protect. Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision. If you truly care about the fortunes of this world, then it is me you should seek to preserve.
Planting a seed begins the chain of cause and effect. Since you have become a great tree yourself, why should the loss of another tree be anything to fear? Till we meet again, Lord of Dendro.
There's the line from the trailer. Alright, we're gonna see a cutscene. Yep. Oh my gosh, we are actually gonna burn Ermin's soul. It's not the Tori that burns it, it's us that burns Ermin's soul. Honestly, that is one way to get rid of him, right?
The pure, cleansing fire.
If he's part of Irminsul, then destroying Irminsul should get rid of him as well, right? So we gotta get out of here because we're in it. Oh no. Oh no, not me. Why me? Why me? Why me specifically? Help! Ooh, nice. Thanks for the save. Who are these people? What just happened? Oh my god.
Shall we?
Where were we?
I was suggesting
was a
that you needn't
pianist?
perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes.
Oh, we're gonna talk about how the original Dottore dies. Zandig? The original, the first
The
ever
35-year-old
Zandig?
segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zandik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zandik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zandik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Ooh, heart attack?
Help me up. Call for help.
Surely he would be rescued, Zandik thought. But to his surprise, no one
Wow.
helped him. Zandik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zandiks were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
Bro, look at all this. Look at the one with the mask, the plague mask.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
That was a good cutscene, holy crap. Wait, there's gotta be another cutscene after that, right? Come on.
What a magnificent fire. In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as cold, frozen, and unchanging.
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind. You could say it's a form of treatment.
That's not nice. That has to be a decoy. There's no way, because... Hold on.
Mortal fear. Something you haven't been acquainted with in a long time, by the sounds of it.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality, you claimed that extending your lifespan was about buying more time. But was that really the truth? You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you?
Of course I do. I'm only human after all.
Okay, so I was right. He is
human. You may
human.
have forgotten it. You cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore. I do not believe that there is no such fear in your heart.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments. I have felt no fear since.
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
But still you came, contract in hand, to honor our agreement.
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments
So
are
what's
about
gonna happen
more
after
than
that? Is
results
Irma still
alone.
gonna like...
The
What's gonna happen?
process is
I have to
equally
watch.
important. I have come here and completed my creation, and I do not regret my decision.
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident alongside everyone else?
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction. And I myself am one such environment. I have been quite particular about many things in my life. But where the manner of my death is concerned, I choose not to be.
You make yourself sound so magnanimous.
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all this time.
It's finally come
It has
to
been a long
reality.
process, and I do not care about the results as much as people might imagine.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
In his last moment, the last thing he sees is Irmin's soul burning.
What should I call you? Zandik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan. This time,
Feofan? Is that like his real name?
And don't I know it? Goodbye, Zandik.
Ooh. Bro, I just got chills. That's it! He's gone. The Dottore is gone. We killed him.
I could have carried out many more experiments. But to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome is certainly not the worst.
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you. This experiment does not belong to you, nor do any of the results.
Experiment? It sounds like you're trying to outdo me in my own field.
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand. You know exactly what I mean.
Indeed. I can see no further outcomes. Ha. You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought. Setting fire to the very thing your survival depends on... Your previous threat was empty, but this time, it is real.
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno. Some of the flames that incinerate you come from within yourself.
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the bottom of the human heart, and that is your wisdom.
Here is where your journey comes to an end. All that is yet unknown belongs to those of us who will carry on living.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch enemy all along. But now, it's all over.
I do not deny your intelligence. But what you refer to as experiments, I would never describe in those terms. They are events that take place in the real world, and they are so much more than mere data. Goodbye. We will never meet again.
Sayonara, Xandix. Goodbye. Damn, I'm actually gonna miss him, not gonna lie. I'm actually gonna miss him though. Because he's like such a good, well-written villain that you just hate him. Oh man. Oh man. Hold on. Where is Ermin's? Where is it? Where is Ermin's soul? It was like, where was it though? Hold on. Oh, there it is. I'm going there. I'm going there. Hold on. I immediately teleporting. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at this. This is Ermin's soul, and it's all gone now. The moment the hero took exit. Yeah, for such wisdom. Forever shackled. It's over. We defeated the he's gone. No, like he's like gone. He's like dead. It's over. Like we're never gonna see the Tori ever again. We are never gonna see the Tori ever,
well,
ever
that's
again.
The last of them. Everyone
He's
on
gone
the list
now.
is already back where they should be.
It was a long, hard road, but we finally finished escorting everyone back. I just pray that we'll never need to leave again. I hope we can stay here forever in this peaceful paradise of our own choosing.
Paradise. In the annals of the Temple of Silence, that word carries great significance. It represents the hopes and desires of the gods. Their longing for a place to rest.
I wouldn't think gods need such a place.
People always think they're the only ones who can lose their homes. They forget that gods too need a place to reside. As the Goat King once said, "A god without his people shall cease to exist." Gods need their believers every bit as much as their believers need them.
Only we can truly understand how much the desert faith has faded over the centuries. But we still talk about the gods as though they're part of our lives.
Given the myriad ways in which gods and humans interact, I'd say they really are. How else could Dunyarzad consider the Dendro Archon a friend?
Well, that sounds about right to me. Describing them as friends sure makes us feel a whole lot closer.
If you told me a few years back that I'd have this many friends, I'd have called you a liar.
Belief is a choice, just like friendship. We've made our choices through battle. The right ones, wouldn't you say?
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence. I heard the Goat King and the Ibis King decided to pay us a visit. How about you?
It's back to Aru Village for us. Still plenty of supplies to distribute and people to help.
Until next time, old friend. As long as you can find the time, you're always welcome to visit us in Aru Village.
Right back at you. Make sure to drop by the Temple of Silence the next time you're free. Where it is that 2 of the other 7 pillars, Shezapank and Bennu, might also be dropping by. Since you're wearing the symbols of their power, it'd only be fitting if you came to see them for yourselves.
Dropping by? That makes it sound like they're visiting a neighbor's home.
Well, the temple was founded by Hermanubis, so I guess to them, that's exactly what it is.
Guess that's true.
All right. We'll make sure to find time to stop by. Stay safe on your journey home.
I will.
Ooh, dude, I gotta like go to Mondstadt and check
You
what the
do have a
Fatui are
point.
saying.
See?
Wait, did the dialogues
Retirement
change
has
in the
always been a
Fatui?
problem,
The two
especially
Fatuis
for
in
old-timers like us
Mondstadt? I
who've
gotta
been
check it
locked
out.
away all these years. You finally step out into the light, and bam! You're face to face with a whole different world.
Naturally.
What do you think, Layla?
Huh? Why would you think to ask me? How could I possibly be qualified to decide where the servants of King Deshret should live?
Sorry if my question was unclear. Do you think their statues will stand out too much if we place them here?
Hey, I never agreed to this. How could we possibly allow our statues to be left in Hermanubis' home? That would be like breaking into someone's house, then pretending it belonged to you in the first place.
Different beliefs can coexist. We still need to respect one another.
By which you mean, you two plan to stay at the Temple of Silence, for a while at least. But you have no intention of relocating your statues here. So, you see this as sort of a family visit? Is that correct?
Family. Huh.
You could say that. In a sense, Hermanubis would view this as his home. Just look at this place. Magnificent, is it not? The sad truth is, in the past, all three of us invested so much into misguided ventures. We failed to build what we should have, and wasted so much time instead.
And what do you mean by that?
I mean that for the most part, time spent associating with the likes of Sobek, and, let's say, Thoth, might reasonably be considered wasted.
Why does that not surprise me? Go on.
Anyway, given how much time we'll all be spending together, I'd say that the bonds we built will end up proving to have been a sound investment.
Once Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence, returns, you can discuss the matter of staying here with him. But judging by the expressions of everyone here, I imagine you'll receive a very warm welcome. This sacred ground houses untold knowledge, after all. What better place for the servants of King Deshret to appear in the mortal world?
How about we share a meal together first? I imagine it's been many years since you last tasted fresh food.
Oh, that sounds wonderful! After so many hundreds of years, I can only surmise that desert cuisine has become a lot more varied.
Are we having a get-together? If you'd like, I can help prepare some food. After all, Lord Thoth, you helped me so much in the desert, and I still haven't properly thanked you.
Oh, my, that would be wonderful. I'm touched that you still remember.
How the times have changed! To the people of today, it seems the Ibis King has become a kind and passionate god.
And you, Mr. Herreshoff? What kind of god do you wish to be?
To be honest, I haven't given it much thought. How about you, Dendro Archon? Do you have any hopes for your future?
Me? I'm very happy with my current life.
Forgive my bluntness, but you do not seem to derive your authority from majesty and might, like Lord Al-Ahmar. Clearly your approach has its advantages, but also its dangers, don't you think?
I do, but projecting a majestic front doesn't really suit me. Besides, my relationship with others isn't simply one of a god and her people.
Not putting on airs might earn you more adoration.
Exactly. Besides, I really like parties where everyone brings their own food, and we all come together to share. You should join us. I'm sure you'll find it fun.
Last time when we got together for a picnic near the Avidia Forest, it was quite the occasion. Seeing as you're already here, how about we hold the next one in the desert?
Can we do that? Wouldn't Tainari have to transport a ton of drinking water?
Don't worry, I can help out. Layla, would you like to join us next time?
Me? Sure.
The more the merrier. That way we...
Don't take this the wrong way. I just think you should know. When it comes to passing the time, chess is more our thing.
In that case, Dendro Archon, what do you say?
If I were to compete against you, I can't say with certainty I'd win, but I certainly wouldn't mind giving it a shot.
Where's Sobek? I'm sure he'd be good for a few rounds. Cards, cards, cards! I'll always prefer chess.
I wonder what variant of chess we're talking here. Mr. Thoth, is there some sort of astrological significance to this game?
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up. As long as the leader of the Temple of Silence agrees, we can search Hermanubis' place for books to teach you how to play.
Oh boy, this is his... Oh no, his home.
So many houses destroyed or damaged in the fighting. Who could have foreseen this? Look at all of this. It's going to take me forever to tidy up. I suppose living below the academia doesn't always work out to your advantage.
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity and effort in helping to clean up this mess might be in order.
Helping? Effort? This is your house! Of course you should be putting in the effort! If anything, I'm the one who's helping!
So you see yourself as just a helper in this situation. I must admit, I'm rather shocked.
If you're trying to say that since I live here too, I have an obligation to tidy up, fine, I suppose I do. Wait a second, stop changing the subject! Nevertheless...
In the wake of a great storm, a missing roof is a predictable inconvenience.
Can you stop making it seem like I care more about this house than you do? Doesn't it upset you at all to see your home in this state?
I won't pretend it's ideal, but that's no reason to be upset.
This is the roof over your head, your shelter from the cold. The furniture is scattered, the paintings have fallen off the walls, the windows are shattered. Don't you feel even a little disheartened?
The way I see it, these problems are easily solved.
Ugh, this is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall. You simply don't understand just how much work goes into making a proper home.
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
You mean the house or the paintings?
I mean your sentimentality.
Oh, well, yes. But I'd rather not dwell on such things right now.
Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an attempt to improve their situation.
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to change. It's not like you can force them. Besides, anguish can be a source of inspiration. And I'm not sure I could break my reliance on it.
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
What kind of a response is that? I was stating a profound truth about the very nature of art. Suffering is the cradle of all creation. Even you can't deny that.
And I wasn't trying to. I'm just happy for you. Pure and simple. Can't you tell?
Happy about what?
Happy that you can always find an answer that backs up your views.
You...
More often than not, Life
Okay,
is a
I'm actually like
process of
currently
running
looking at
into
like
problems
discussions
then
and
searching
everything
for
else
answers.
though.
Yours more than most. Not everyone's so good at justifying things to themselves. It's something that you've been steadily mastering.
Huh. What about you, then? What skills have you been mastering lately?
Pass me that box.
Huh? Okay.
You may consider this my progress on the path to mastery.
What? Wait a second. Isn't that box mine? Hey, it is! It must have fallen off that shelf! I'll hate them! Those are my paints and inks!
Would you like me to put it in your bedroom for you?
Huh? I mean, sure, if you don't mind. What kind of progress is this? Does he think he can bribe me? Not that giving me back my own things is much of a bribe. These books on the floor, they're a complete mess. And this one, didn't he say it was an out-of-print collectible? It's completely covered in dust, and some of its pages have even fallen out. Ugh, guess I should help him repair it. This one too. And this one.
Oh, wait, what happens if there's like 1 hour left in the quest though? Because I think that it's like 5 or 6 hours, I think? I'm not sure, but what happens if there's more left?
Local subter beasts, imported goods, such a bright future ahead. I can picture the Mora just rolling in.
You do realize you sound like a choking cow?
It's called being imposed.
Oh dang, did I miss an animation? God dang, I need to stop getting my phone. Screw it.
Oh, I'm positively shaking in my sandals. What commands do you have for me, oh mighty Lord Sangamabe?
Uh-oh.
You've got a lot of nerve, Nefer. You went and told Candace and the others everything, didn't you? Seriously, do you have any idea how differently they see me now?
Surely that's a good thing. I presume they're more disposed to actually like you now, maybe even view you as a friend.
You traded my secret for sympathy! Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
The dark days of Lord Sangamabe are behind you. Why not take this chance to make a few honest friends?
Speaking of friends, since when did the notorious Lady Nefer gain such an admiration for holier-than-thou types? A moon chanter here, an angel there? Who'd have thought it?
A coming together of fates, nothing more. No need to throw around accusations of admiration.
Forget it. You're right about one thing at least. Making friends is never a bad thing for a merchant. So, I really took a loss this time. What are you looking at?
I'm trying to see if you're really crying or if those are just crocodile
what?
tears. A little birdie told me that when Lord Sangamabe makes money, the tears flow from the center of her eyes. But when she loses it, they flow from the corners. Which is it this time?
Ugh, you are so annoying. I'm not talking to you anymore.
Nefer, thank goodness you're here. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Huh? Oh, well. If it isn't the House of Dana's very own librarian. What can I offer you today, Miss Katayun?
I'm more floating.
Oh, no. I'm not here to buy.
Oh.
I'm here to bring Lady Nefer a book, and a fascinating one at that. We agreed to meet at the entrance to the mausoleum of King Deshret. One more thing. I bought this copy with my own money. It's not borrowed.
Reasoning knows not time of day, but suspense always follows a blizzard. That's quite the mouthful.
Huh? Isn't that the one that...
It was all the rage for a while, People throughout the city were clamoring to get their hands on a copy. The names inside were all circled. Everyone thought it was a riddle.
Don't bring up that book in my presence. I don't even want to hear its name. That thing was nothing but a scam.
Surprisingly enough, I've actually heard of this book, though it doesn't seem of much consequence. So, what truth lies behind it?
You're from the Vahumana and you're asking me what the truth is? I'd say the actual truth was about the least important part of the whole episode. I brought you this book because it probably has the most interesting backstory of any in the House of Dana's collection, at least in recent years. As for its quality, well, you can judge that for yourself.
Don't tell me it's actually any good.
You may not know this, Lord Sangamabe, but Lady Nefer has a fondness for books with... how should I put this? Mixed reviews?
No eye for good literature, huh?
Perhaps she feels that bad books hide interesting secrets? But I shouldn't put words in her mouth. It's probably fair to say she prefers the conversations that books can spark over the substance of the books themselves.
Suits my style as an intel broker, wouldn't you say? Very interesting, thank you. I'll return it to you once I'm done reading. And as it happens, I have something for you, too.
Incense?
I imagine you've already used up the incense I gave you last time. Here's some more. This batch is from Nod Krai, so the scent won't be quite the same.
Well, actually, I've been saving the incense you gave me. I couldn't bring myself to waste it without a special occasion. But I'll gladly accept this, too. And I promise I'll use it this time.
Katayun, you haven't changed a bit.
Ooh, celebration? Hey!
Congratulations, Kale.
Well done, Kale. After studying for so long, you've finally become a full-fledged ranger.
Hey, let's go!
Sure hasn't
Congratulations!
been easy for you, huh? This really is fantastic news.
All grown up.
What the?
No longer a trainee, but an official forest ranger. Oh, the next step is to secure tenure in the academia.
Thanks, everyone. It's true. I'm an official forest ranger now. Master Tainari, thank you for your guidance and support. I wish Mr. Sino were here so I could thank him too.
Sino had a matter to attend to at the Temple of Silence. I don't imagine he'll be back for some time. But don't worry, we can celebrate together once he's finished.
I'm afraid the party will have to wait. Kale still has some matters to attend to first.
Kale? Is everything all right?
No, it's not what you think. There's nothing wrong with my health. I just have a few things I need to deal with. I've made plans with the Traveler and Paimon to visit Mondstadt. Master Tainari and Mr. Sino will be accompanying us too.
Well, that's a relief. Let's get together when everyone's back. I'm sure you'll be doing even better by then.
Of course. I have a feeling you're right.
Few days later.
After all that catching up on sleep and food, Paimon's feeling full of vim and vigor again.
For someone who spends so much time resting, your recovery routine is surprisingly simple.
Hey! Paimon's been working her butt off too, you know. She flew all over the city helping everyone out.
Don't worry, I saw how hard you worked.
Alright, we all know you're the most hardworking person in Tavad. As long as you're rested and full, that's what really matters. Paimon's been looking around the place, and it seems like the city's already on the mend. But Paimon's been wondering how Nahida's doing. We should check in on her.
Go to the section area of Sursana. You got it. Let's go check up, and I hope we got like questions that answers, like, cause one, what's the status of the pyrenosis that Nahida took out my body, and and what will happen with Irminsul and like other stuff.
Hey, Nahida! And Hat Guy's here too! Traveler, Paimon!
What's going on here?
Nothing much. Nahida was just expressing concern for my physical and mental well-being.
Oh, the Traveler told Paimon all about that. We've both been very
How
worried
is he
about
feeling
you.
now? Is he feeling alright?
Feeling alright?
You make it sound like I'm on the brink of some kind of breakdown. Truth is, I'm doing much better than you might imagine.
Hey, let's
If we can
go.
just get to the bottom of Dottoro's intentions, we can minimize his negative influence. That's the sort of thing I excel at.
Just listen to that newfound optimism. It seems like having you enroll in the Bahumana was a truly inspired move.
Oh my,
I can
yeah,
really
I'm
see
actually,
the positive influence.
I'm feeling some
Observe,
warmth in my
a
heart.
classic
He's
Sumeru
grown so
specialty.
much.
Chalking everything up to education and learning.
I'm
To be
so
honest,
proud of him.
Even I can sense the change in you.
So proud of my boy.
Everything Dottore said to you was a way to manipulate your mind. Fortunately, you're no longer under his sway.
And
Can
he's
someone
gone
as
now.
old as me really continue to grow?
If it helps, just think of yourself as a late bloomer. It's all a matter of phrasing, and it comes down to what standards you measure yourself by. For a puppet, developing at such an age is perfectly normal. But if you choose to call yourself a late bloomer, it sounds more like you consider yourself human.
However you see yourself, well done.
All right, I see what you mean.
Anyway, what's your next step?
What
What
else
is
can
next?
I do but complete my current courses? Everything else can wait. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. There are still things in the city I need to help out with. I'll be heading there now.
I hope we get to see more of him in the future.
That guy is doing better than we thought. But what about you, Nahida?
Yeah,
How are you holding up?
Irminsul's gone now, so what's gonna
Pyronosis
happen?
burned down the corrupted Irminsul. The flames blazed for 7 days and
7
nights
days?
before they
What?
finally subsided. All that
Wow.
was left were the parts underground. Now, Aru shoulders the responsibilities that once belonged to Irminsul. The situation was contained before it got out of hand, so Tevat's most vital information has largely been preserved.
So all the information
Irminsul
is
has
now
a
in
strong influence
Aru
over
now.
you, doesn't it? How will you cope
So it's,
now
so
that
all
it's
the
gone?
information is now in
There's
Aru.
no need to worry. Thanks to Nicole's extraordinary talents, my connection to Irminsul has been severed and transposed onto Aru. Angels can do things like that? They can. Such abilities are precisely what makes them so powerful. The goddess of flowers, Nabu Malikata, once claimed that she too could perform feats beyond the reach of mere mortals. In my eyes, much of what she went on to achieve reached such transcendent levels. Her and Nicole really are both fascinating and magnificent.
So, does that mean your situation is stable now?
Correct. Just imagine that Aru has become the new Irminsul, and the essence of my existence has been bound to it.
Ooh, man.
wisdom of
I still
Sumeru
like
has
the name
ultimately
Irminsul, you know, because
converged into a
Irminsul
single,
sounds like
unified
mysterious, you know?
Should we ascribe this all to fate?
So Aru
or
is
it
the new
merely
Irminsul. I'm gonna call it Irminsul Jr.
Thing is that you're okay,
Irminsul Jr.
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness you're here. Greetings.
Wait, what about the
traveler in
pyronosis,
Paimon.
though?
Sir Nevis, do you have something urgent to say?
Yes, there's something I need to report. We've received a message from Snezhnaya.
Uh-oh. Nafis hands the letter to Nahida, who reads it. Who's it from?
The Fatui Harbinger, the rooster, sends us his sympathies.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be
along
from the
with all
Sarita. I'm like,
usual
what?
pleasantries. His stance is that, following the unrest in Nod Krai, Dottore was subjected to internal censure. This madness was the act of a rogue element, one who cannot be seen to represent the Zapoliarni Palace.
No less than can be expected.
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him, They even lost one of their own harbingers.
Dude, that's like... Oh wait, how many harbingers have they lost? Let's see. Colombina left, Capitano, Signora, Sandrone, Vittore, and Wanderer. 6. That's literally like... We went from 11 harbingers to losing 6 harbingers. Dang. I think the only one that's left is Child, Arlecchino, Pantalone, Pulcinella, and Piero. There's 5 left. There's literally 5 left in the Fatui Harbinger. Dang. I know most people might be disappointed of like the major downfall it had, but to me, I see it like very similar to the Espadas, you know, like the Espadas from Bleach, where there's like all 10 Espadas and they look intimidating, and we thought that they could work together as a group, but then one by one each Espada falls and all that's left is like 4 Espadas left though. I feel like it's like very similar to it, you know?
The letter goes on to say that even so, Snezhnaya cannot claim to be blameless. Apparently, they will deal with Dottore.
Why did Saritsa and Piero hire Dottore of all people? Why? I still don't know.
Involved in his crimes accountable. Additionally, they are supplying relief funds and supplies, which are already en route. They hope this will aid in Sumeru's reconstruction.
Yeah, at least they're being nice.
Sounds like he's got an answer for everything.
Yeah,
True.
Still.
But as diplomatic rhetoric goes, it's highly effective. Completely watertight, both in logic and sentiment.
This disaster has had a profound impact on Sumeru. There is much that I will keep in my heart. The matter of Dottore can be seen as settled for now. We are sure to cross paths again in the future, and in that light, Snezhnaya would do well to uphold their responsibilities and keep a tight rein over their actions. With Irminsul burned, the flow of fate now carries many more possibilities.
Oh, that is true, yeah.
I will be watching carefully.
Perhaps we can move on to a less serious matter? Dendro Archon, will you eat with us once this matter is dealt with? Everyone wishes to celebrate together. Your presence would be most welcome.
Of course! Junior Zod, Sino,
Dang it, dude, now I have to wait few more weeks. Now I have to wait for at least 3 or 4 weeks and wait for the next patch of Genshin. I have to wait for a few more weeks until the next patch for
That just leaves the
Genshin.
question of what we should eat.
Not more tomatoes, surely.
More? Dendro Archon, what do you mean by more tomatoes?
Those good friends of yours are always talking about tomatoes. Sometimes when I'm walking through the city, I can even hear them arguing in the fields. Since you see them so often, you must hear about tomatoes even more than I do. Tomatoes. Tomatoes. The word has a certain magic to it. Like the autumn fur of a sumpter beast swirling in the wind, sometimes flying up my nose.
Tomatoes. What can we make with tomatoes? Wait, why tomatoes?
Take your time, there's no need to rush. The Traveler, Paimon, and I still have somewhere we need to visit. You'll have plenty of time to think it over before I return.
Does this mean you're going to Natlan? Meet them there in person. It will require a long journey.
I know. But this is necessary. I must go myself. Traveler, Paimon, we'll set off as soon as you're ready. Is that all right?
Sure. We'll be ready whenever you are.
You'll hear no objections from Paimon. We should grab some snacks along the way, though. It'll be just like going on a long holiday.
Wonderful. I'm looking forward to this so much.
Time for dinner, dude. After stream, I have to eat as well, though. I did took some snacks though, but after stream, I'm gonna save my dots and a lot. I'm gonna like save some little dots.
Natlan is such a lively place.
Hey.
It's super cheerful and positive too.
All right, let me charge my phone real quickly. I'm back.
I can see that. There are people outside exercising at all hours. Such a healthy way of life.
You came. Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry from your journey. Would you like something to eat?
Oh, thanks, but no thanks. We've been eating the whole way here. We had a mushroom platter, Sap's meat stew, butter braised chicken, hot sour pudding. Paimon's positively stuffed.
All right, all right. No need for all that detail. I'm starting to get hungry myself.
Maybe later then. We can wait till everyone's got an appetite.
Jen, you might just realize
I'll head out for a meal
mostly
together.
we just seen all of the Archons
like a
have
plan.
every
Let's find somewhere to
interactions.
sit down.
Zhongli, Venti, Mawika, Zhongli, Farina, Nihida, Mawika. All the Archons interacted
I should
except
tell you,
A.
I already have
I
some
just
sense
only
of why
remembered
you've
that.
come.
Why's that, Malika?
Wait, what?
To say thank you.
Oh.
Your senses are spot on. But on top of that, we also feel guilty.
Because the pyronosis has vanished.
Wait, what?
I sensed its loss.
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irminsul, we couldn't find any sign of the pyronosis.
Wait, what?
even any
Wait, is the
trace of the
pyronosis
burned
gone
ash.
now?
That's certainly unusual. Still, the potential fallout from Irminsul's loss is significant, to say the least.
Wait,
Perhaps the
this
pyronosis's
changed
disappearance
everything.
is simply a knock-on effect of the impact it's had on a certain strand
Wait,
of
this
fate.
changes
There's
everything.
no need to feel guilty.
What happens with the
We were
Sarita's
clear
plan
that
now?
this time there was to be no returning, only giving, pure and simple.
Thank you. Really is a fascinating
Wait, this changes a
phrase.
lot of things. So what's gonna happen
We use
to
it to express
Snezhnaya?
gratitude for the smallest of things.
Because the pyronosis is the
When
only
faced
one
with a
that's
kindness
missing
too
for the
immense to
Saritsa.
describe, we use exactly the same
And
words.
it's missing, or is it
Not that
gone?
we lack other means of expression. It's that when we truly need to express our feelings, the simplest and purest words are always the most powerful.
You're right. In that land, we prefer simple expressions too. Companionship, friendship, support. They might not sound fancy, but the sentiment behind them is sincere.
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often a vehicle for the deepest wisdom of all.
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm. I'm glad to see you're doing well.
There's still a lot of work to do, but before we begin, we felt it was important to come here and speak with you.
Partly to express our gratitude, but also because we felt that seeing you, in a sense, is like basking in warm sunlight.
That's a nice way of putting it. I like that. To tell you the truth, though, I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So, since there's nothing more to say, why don't we go bask in some actual sunlight? The weather's beautiful today.
What a great idea! Paimon's gonna lie back and soak up some rays.
Man, so what is Snezhnaya gonna be about? What is it? Cause what?
In that case, I think I'll lie down for a bit too before we head to our next stop.
Hold on a second, let me... Pyronosis is vanish. Despite scourging through remnants of Irminsul, we couldn't find any signs, not even any trace of it burning. So wait, the pyronosis is missing now?
And where might that be?
Mondstadt.
Hey!
Paimon and I are gonna head
Our
back there
original
with Kale
home,
and the gang.
Mondstadt.
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside Kali had come from the goddess of flowers, but I kept it a secret. Those remains weren't hurting Kali, not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her. A yearning for an ordinary life. A yearning to hold on to the hard-won happiness she now enjoys. With someone like her, I have a responsibility to keep her secret.
She should be ready to face the truth by now.
Whenever people meet, there is always the potential to create warmth and kindness. Every child grows up, but even as adults, they are still children in the eyes of certain people.
Oh, just like how Paimon sometimes sees Nahida as a little kid.
Is that so? Well, anyone who's friends with a kid is probably a kid themselves.
Of course! And there's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be a kid. Or more like looking after, in her case. Anyway, we'll always be there to watch out for our friends.
Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter, I'll probably be as busy as always. But busy with wonderful things. That's because I'm no longer a trainee. I'm now an official forest ranger. Impressive, right? Sino said that official rangers sound much tougher than trainees. Though he did say it was already pretty tough to start out with. You probably heard that something big happened in Sumeru recently. Don't worry, it's all been taken care of. We're heading to Mondstadt soon, so if you're free, maybe we could meet up? Plus, it's not just me. A few of us are going. Hey, do you still remember that time we all got together? You know, when we all went to the Windbloom Festival?
I remember that.
It'll be just like that.
I'm actually curious, because there's like so many Archon quests and story quests in Genshin, how long would it take for the player to catch up to the game?
Minari, is that...
Don't you say it!
Oh no.
Is that the great Vayu Vyastra? Behold, the great Vayu
He called
Vyastra,
it.
General Mahamatra.
How times have changed. I wasn't expecting you to beat me to the punchline. You've changed.
You've really upped the aggression in your battle against Sino's jokes.
Kale, how did you know what I was going to say?
For the love of...
Traveler! Paimon! You're right on time!
I hope we haven't kept you waiting.
Kalei! Sucrose! It's been so long! How have you been?
I've been well. Everything's going great. What about you? Are you still busy?
Oh, I hear my phone
the
ringing.
moment.
Hold on.
Oh, right! That juicer you gave us works amazing! Farzan loves it.
Back.
Seriously? That's wonderful. I don't suppose you drew up a detailed test report. Oh, what fruits did you use? How's the texture of the final product?
Sucrose, you might want to try asking your questions one at a time.
Albedo!
I expect to see you here.
It's been a while since all of us were together like this. How about we
Ooh,
follow
wait.
the same plan as last
bro,
time?
this is like the Windbloom
Good
event,
idea, my
right?
friend. You
This
never
feels like it,
disappoint.
because I remember playing this.
So, what are your identities this time?
Don't remind him.
Oh, I think I remember.
First things first.
Oh no.
Allow me to introduce
okay.
our very own official Forest Ranger Kale. The rest of us are simply her humble travel companions.
This sounds like one of those mushy stories that gets people hooked on some corny, heartwarming premise.
Oh, is our story not heartwarming? If I recall correctly, there was even a scene like this in King of Invocations.
Besides being heartwarming, our story's also about tough, impressive-sounding job titles. At least that's what I think.
Back in Mondstadt. You calling the others meet with the Knights of Phoenix after... I didn't get to read all that, man.
I'm still giving Dodeko a little trim. I won't be a moment.
A trim? Does Dodoko need haircuts too?
Of course. It's important to know how to take loving care of the apples of your eye. All of these trivial matters get left to me. It's because I'm an angel, and angels are, in a way, the guardians of all Teyvat.
Oh, right! Well, that's definitely an impressive sounding job title.
What are you writing?
I'm just
You writing?
brainstorming some
Oh,
cool
no.
sounding lines.
Don't.
Oh, write them on these card backs.
Oh my, albedo.
Of course.
Not you too.
Clearly, my lines are pretty amazing, wouldn't you say?
Miss Nicole,
Kale? You seem a little nervous.
I was just wondering, who was the person you mentioned who needed their wish fulfilled?
Wish? What do you mean?
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in Mondstadt once everything was over. She said a friend of hers had a wish that needed my help to come true.
Well, you never mentioned that before. All we knew was that you'd arranged to meet in Mondstadt. But we thought it had something to do with the god remains.
To be fair, everything I told you was true. Anyway, my friend is waiting. Come on, let's pay her a visit.
Alice? Let's see. Who's waiting? Beneath the great tree at Windrise. Oh, I forgot there's enemies. Wait, is that who I see in the distance?
Huh? You're...
Surprised? I bet you weren't
Oh,
expecting
not
to meet a
you.
woman
Get
like
out
me
of here.
beneath this
Get out of here.
beautiful
What are you
tree in a
doing here?
faraway land.
Why are you
An
here?
oasis will spring from the place where a djinn resides. That saying
Get outta
falls
here.
somewhat flat
Why
here in
are you
Mondstadt,
here?
given that everywhere is already so
What are
lush
you
and
doing here
green.
as well?
Lilupar, what are you doing here?
I made friends with Miss Nicole. I asked her to bring me here and then invite Kale to come. The prologue to this story is that I have a wish. It has stirred within my heart for centuries, millennia even. Originally, it was merely Al-Ahmar's lie, but now it has become reality.
Could this be...
Related to the goddess of flowers?
My dear young lady, my mistress left her final trace in this world upon you. I can't tell you how glad I am to see you here. And now I have seen you, and peered into your heart. You have experienced hardships and suffered setbacks. The torment an ordinary person might expect to face has befallen you threefold. This is the source of your resilience. But, beneath all this, I've witnessed the seeds of desire. You yearn to return to the simple life you once knew, do you not?
I do. I want to throw away everything that isn't mine.
But how do you decide what is yours? The scars that others carve into your flesh? The kindness and love they inscribe? Are these things not yours as well?
They are. This is something I've talked about with Miss Nicole. Miss Nicole said I should learn how to adjust my standards. I just want to live as an ordinary human. Anything beyond that isn't mine.
Don't you want anything from the remains of the goddess of flowers?
She gave me a revelation once. I think that's already more than enough.
In the past, you would not have possessed such a rich heart. Your brief life has taught you to hold on to everything good, to home in on kindness. How fascinating. You're nothing like Nabu Malikata, and you're certainly not her.
Of course not. I'm not some great and powerful being, Miss Lilopar.
Yet I am a djinn. We exist because of the Lord of Flowers. We revere and love her. My wish is to see her one last time, to give everything for her. Kale, can you do this for me?
But her remains won't be easy to remove. Are you sure this is what you want?
That's beside the point. First, I need to know. Are you willing to do something for the soul of this lonely, wandering woman?
I'm willing.
But look, you know nothing about me. Even if you have heard the stories about me, all you would know is that I was rightly punished for the many evil deeds I committed. Ah, so you do know. Your lips are quivering, your eyes trembling, and still you're willing to do something for me. Life has been cruel to you, and yet you've learned to be kind. My dear young lady, to repay your kindness, I too must play my part. Are you sure about this, Lilupar? I yearn to see my mistress. For this moment, the world can burn to ashes, the universe be engulfed in flame. I care about nothing else. And you, Kale? I can give you a gift. You'll become just another ordinary human.
But Miss Lilopar, what will happen to you?
My wish will be fulfilled, and I can die happy.
Why would you wish for that?
A long, unending life might seem desirable for one who has never possessed it, yet it brings torment to one who has. My remains are scattered across the yellow sands, but my soul can find no peace. Since you've promised to grant my wish, give me that release. Allow the dying to die, and let the dead rest in peace. You have my thanks.
Kale, there's no pressure on you. What she said, it's all true. A wish is a genuine desire, after all.
It's as if you want to use the last of your life to give me a better future.
Nothing so selfless. We'll be using our futures to fulfill each other's wishes. This is a noble act, a beautiful and secret transaction between two women.
I understand. Miss Lilopar, I'm ready.
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like surrendering to your grace, my mistress. People say that devotion is beautiful, yet filled with pain. How foolish of them. For me, devotion is beautiful, pure and painless. Devotion is my love. Thank you.
That's it, she's gone now.
Lilopar! She disappeared?
Wait, does that
She
mean...
left,
Wait.
carrying the
I
blessing
gotta check
of
my
flowers.
inventory then.
Kale, are you alright?
I'm fine. Now that the remains are gone, I don't actually feel any different at all.
Those remains weren't hurting Kale. Not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her.
Kale must have already received what she was yearning for.
I'm doing fine. I feel relaxed. There's really no need to worry.
Then my wish has come true, too.
To become ordinary?
That's just one of my wishes. Actually, I have a few more. For instance, I want to protect the people I meet and help them find happiness. That sort of thing.
So between Miss Lilopar and me, you fulfilled 2 wishes already, and protected 2 people.
Wonderful, isn't it? I feel so fantastically happy.
I guess that settles things here.
So what's next? What do you want to do when we get back to town?
Clay, look who I've brought to see you.
Hey, I was like, ooh, we should let her. We should like bring Amber, right?
Hey, Kale! I heard you guys were holding some kind of secret event. How come you started without me?
Huh? Oh no, it's nothing like that. We were just saying goodbye to an old friend.
Really? Who?
Me. The old me.
So that's what this is all about. Did you come all the way to Mondstadt for that? Because we knew the old you so we could witness the change?
Exactly. The old me is gone. I puffed her into the air, and she became a fluffy pink cloud, floating into the sky, before disappearing forever.
Do you think, maybe up in the sky, she has friends waiting for her with test tubes, flasks, and bows?
Oh, when you put it like that, it doesn't sound so bad after all.
What do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think maybe that's right. At least, if it were up to me, I'd consider that a happy ending.
Dear Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up again. I've become stronger, and I feel like I can finally accomplish things by myself. Surely someone as mysterious as you will find a friend like this fascinating? Always growing, always thriving like a plant. I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. Thinking about it makes me feel a little lonely. I know the weakness that kept me company will one day leave me too. But somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always wanted to take this step, to walk towards the new me.
Oh, dude, that just hit me right in the heart. Oh. Oh, Kale. I'm so proud. It's over. The most long-awaited quest, Truth Amongst the Pages of Piranha. It's over. Oh man, I'm gonna have to save my thoughts for now though, but I will say, right now, this whole Archon quest, Act 9 and 10, Dawn, Truth Amongst, there you go. I will say like this, like I said though, this is definitely felt like a love letter for Sumeru. Like the whole nation and the whole quest of Sumeru. All the world quests, all the lore, everything from Sumeru, all tied up, all having the proper conclusion, everything coming into an end. And, oh, never mind, she's, dang it, never mind. But it's just so beautiful. This definitely felt like a love letter to us fans that loves the lore of Sumeru. Everything else, and I had to like double check the lores before starting Act 10. But man, this was an incredible Archon quest. This was incredible, I'll say, like, holy crap, like, it felt like I was watching a movie. This feels like I was watching a movie, a cinematic movie, you know? So now the big question is, where do we go from here now? Like, where do we go from here? And I'm just like lost in thoughts, you know? Irminsul's now gone, like, wait, this is the new Irminsul. This is the new Irminsul. This is where all the data will be stored. But man, there's definitely a lot of questions that's been left out and unanswered. Is that, where's the Pyranosis? Like, what is the status of the Pyranosis? Now that it is missing, I never expected Hoivers to go with that route. The Pyranosis being missing, what happens to the Sarita's plan? If someone took the Pyranosis, like, what happened with it? Well, I think we're gonna have to find out in the future though, because the Pyranosis still remains a mystery now. But man, holy dude, I'm gonna have to take so much thought and recount every moment from this quest. And I need to rewatch it, because there's definitely some moments I might have missed out. But I will say, this has been an incredible 10 out of 10 Archon quest. I loved it. I loved it. Hoivers has outdone themselves yet again. Oh, it's a Sumeru. Okay. Ooh. Oh no, it's the Song of the Welkin Moon. Well, it's still Nod Krai, because not really though. But Sumeru, okay. I might clickbait you guys. I'm sorry. I might clickbait y'all. I think I just clickbait you guys. I am so sorry.
I have not.
Man. Man, oh man. This was... Wow, we can still rewatch the cutscenes, right? Yep, dude, like, holy crap, dude. This was an experience, I'll say, because holy crap. I'm still gonna, like, say, like, I don't know how many times I'm gonna say holy crap, because holy crap as well. Hey, there's Ermin's soul being burnt. And now... to be continued. Where do we go from here now? Like, where do we even go from here now? Because holy... Dude, I'm gonna miss this patch. I'm gonna miss... This has been one of the greatest patches we've had in a long time. In a very, very long time in Genshin since we had a great patch. Like Sumeru, Fontaine, Atlan, they were a great patch, but Nod Krai, it's gotta be, it's so crazy to think that these quests are almost about to be 1 year old now. Nod Krai is about to be 1 year old. We're gonna be heading to Snezhnaya next. I'm gonna miss... Dude, it still feels unreal, you know? Dang, dude, the music's getting me all nostalgic now. Holy crap. Yeah. It's like... Damn, dude, like, what happens now? What's gonna happen now? Like, it's to be continued. Like, what's gonna happen now? Like, oh my gosh. But... I'm gonna end the stream right here. Did I say right twice? I didn't mean to use that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to recollect my thoughts about this quest, but overall, this was such an incredible experience. Genshin Hoyoverse has outdone themselves yet again. I am excited. I'm just like so excited to see what comes next. We got so many proper conclusions. They were not kidding. They were not kidding when they say that they were gonna tie up loose ends and not cry. I'm like, how they're gonna tie? There's like so many lores. Oh, wait a second. They did it. I think that, like, I think there's still a lot of loose ends to be tied up, but so far they've tied up many major loose ends. Like Ermin's soul being burnt, the god remains in Kale, like the status of like the gods in Sumeru, like everyone that we met in Sumeru World Quest, the NPCs, the like the conclusions, the storylines, everything, all had tied up. And I gotta say, let's give a big round of applause to the writers and Genshin. Big, massive round of applause. Well done, Hoyoverse. You guys have done an incredible job making these two amazing quests. I could definitely see people hating both these quests because I know like major of the people don't play world quests, and I do understand though, because I think the major issue with world quests is that they're mostly unvoiced, which is the problem. And I really wish they're voiced, you know, so that people can experience it, because world quests, believe it or not, has so much better stories than Archon quests, which may sound crazy, but it's true. There's like countless world quests that are so well written in Archon quest, and doing these two quests, it felt like a major reward for us doing those Sumeru world quests. Man, one big question remains: where do we go from here? And that's about it. That's the end of my ranting. Not ranting, but yapping. I definitely gotta yap a lot more about this. I definitely yapped less because at the beginning of the stream, there was like a lot of people around, and I just know that it was gonna be one big busy day. But I'm gonna take some nice break, and take some dots, and yeah. And see what people thought. I wanted to see what other people's opinions about this quest. But yeah, that's about it. Thank you guys for coming to stream. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Until then, I'll see you guys later. Bye bye.